All right, here we go.
Oh yeah.
It was quiet today. It's like somebody's in trouble.
Sorry, I was just slightly distracted.
That's cool. Get it. Yeah. Stuck.
Just
Get it up.
get the fuck out of the way, dude.
Really? First
Come
thing.
across this table.
First thing.
Just right at it.
Just immediately into that point.
Gonna flip the table the other direction, Jesse?
Yeah. Yeah, you get that side for me.
Sorry, dude. My bad, Chris.
Let's get caught in the crossfire.
Alright.
Cross tables.
Let's have a second. Let's make sure we have audio, because audio is always fun.
It's good to have that.
It says we're live, but now we're live with sound. It's one of the slightly important things. Yeah,
Well,
we've got sound. So I don't need that anymore. Cool. Well, with that, thank you guys for joining us for episode 17 of Oceanbound for D&D on a Whim.
Good.
Pushing along. Though not as crazy it could be. I was typing in episode 17 and I hit the delete not fast enough. So it said episode 167 at first is what I put on. I was like, wow.
wow.
Imagine where we'd be if we had 167 episodes. Not to say we haven't had games that long. That'd just get crazy, but we'll see where we get. We thank you for joining us. Definitely make sure that you check out our YouTube, our Rumble, our Twitch account. Subscribe. It's the biggest thing you can do. Definitely need more subscribers still on YouTube. We currently don't have a custom URL for YouTube because we need more subscribers before we get a custom URL. Can't get searchable until we get a custom URL, so that's a huge help for us. Just go to YouTube. Follow our links. They're in the link trees, stuff like that. And if you find D&D on a Whim, if you just go to YouTube, you're probably not going to find it because we're not really that searchable. So that's where we need your help. You can go to our link tree, though. That's posted in most of our stuff. It's pinned at the top of anywhere you're watching this. Just hit that and subscribe on our YouTube. That'll help a lot. You can always find us if you go to twitch.com/D&D on a Whim, or you can also go to rumble.com/D&D on a Whim, and you'll find us because we have our custom URLs there. So subscribe, like, comment, let us know what you think. We're still getting lots of views, just not lots of engagement, so just let us know what you're thinking. I know there's people who watch the full episodes multiple times every single week. I'm seeing recurring stuff, but just not a lot of engagement. So just let us know what you think. What would you like to see more of? What would you like to see less of? That helps us grow and see what's fun for everybody. That being said, we'll get into our episode. Ela will be joining us shortly. In theory, is on her way here, his way here. Ela is on Alex his ways back.
So let's just make this just complicate it up.
Let's just keep it fun.
Just keep it fun for everybody.
Yeah.
Keep it on your toes.
I have missed, and Miss is just like, I don't do any of that.
Yeah.
Like, that's just not my thing.
Always
I
got
just
the thumbs up now.
I just make kids. Literally, I made this one and I made this one. They are like my prodigy. That's all I need. So a little flashback. The party is in Darkshore, waking up from a night in the inn. They take to the streets to go and finish their mission of gathering star maps and books to translate some weird maps and to understand some hidden meaning behind tomes. And they step out the streets and they start walking along as Norin steps forth, and it's like he steps in a puddle, though the cobblestone road is completely dry. You look and he's up to his shin in water, is what it looks like. Water splashes about. He takes another step forward, and this foot drops down to his knee. Water splashes from this perfectly dry cobblestone road as he seems to fall forward, and as he collides with the cobblestone road, a splash leaves otherwise dry cobblestone road completely wet, as puddles there, and nothing but a rusted iron coin remains. The party pockets this coin, not really sure what it means, not really delving too far into it. However, on the other side, Norin, you take the first step and it sinks down to about your shin of this icy cold water. You kind of pull up, your leg doesn't seem to want to, like, there's nothing to get traction against. You step your other foot down and it's up to your knee, just icy cold water. You seem to kind of get pulled forward and you splash, and as you do, you're completely submerged. There's no light. You have your dark vision, but there's no color to anything around you. It's just this blackness as you're in what you can tell is very deep water. There's no objects around you, just water. The only thing you can see is yourself in shades of gray, and as the air in your lungs leaves, pressure comes off of you. You kind of acclimate to this, being able to breathe in this water. The bubbles disappear off. At first you see some bubbles kind of float off, and then you see they kind of trickle off all different ways. It's almost as if you're spinning, though you don't feel this. There's this darkness around you. It seems like minutes, hours, potentially days. You grow tired, pass out. You come back to, and you're still in this feeling of just this pressure growing around you. And then suddenly, everything drops out from beneath you, and you fall. You're now about foot-deep water. You look off to the sides, and at about 30 feet, there's this dome that comes up over you. It seems to be made of water. This whole 30 foot, almost like you're in a giant bubble, sitting on top of a platform. You rise to your feet, kind of straighten yourself as the water trickles out and pours out of you as you kind of breathe in and reacclimate to the air around you. In the distance, the only light that can be seen is two red-orange orbs that open up. Outside the water, this dome, you can see kind of ripples in places as what looks like tentacles are moving about the sphere of this thing and just kind of shaping it. As the bubble seems to kind of maybe lift up in one way, a tentacle comes and reshapes it, holds this bubble in place. In front of you, the water starts to spiral just slightly. So a little whirlpool starts, but as the water comes down into the center, a little jet of water comes up, forms in front of you, a creature. The torso down is like a whirlpool of water. From the chest up, you see nice green gold robes. As this creature shows up, the whole room seems to fill with light. Gills off the side of this green, kind of fish-like face. Heavy, thick scales on the mostly uncovered arms. This creature looks to you and says, "Hello, my friend. Norin, we have been looking for you."
Looking for me?
You do not know who I am, but you are very important to me. You are very important to Afufa. You know who Half Gufa is, and as you do that, the eyes flare off in the distance. And these huge orbs you now recognize as definitely eyes of what has to be just this massive creature. The distance, the amount of the amount that the water is diluting that, and just the size of these tentacles that seem to kind of shape things. This is huge creature off in the distance, at least 200 feet away, which just tell you that these massive orbs are just this giant creature. There is matters at hand that we need your help with. Do you look to serve Hakufa? Yes? You look to be a greater creature yourself?
Yes.
Then why do you give in to weakness? And why do you bastardize what your God gives to you?
How so?
A jet of water comes up, and you notice that you have a container on your side that has tentacles in it. Catches them, pulls out one of the tentacles out of this jar, drops it to the ground beside him, and holds up the illithid tentacle that you took. You are thinking of working with this? Or do you wish to be alien, or do you wish to be greater?
Greater.
Focuses on it, and you see the tentacle just kind of freezes over, flicks it, and it shatters. Good. Do not give in to this bastardization of your body. Gufa has so much more to offer you. And we wish to fight off this alien nature. What do you know of the Black Betty ship?
Not much.
You have not been with them long, though.
No.
They have been traveling for a while now. I do hate to have pulled you away, but it takes some time to get to the depths where Gufa lives. I wish to help you to be a better champion, and I wish to help you with this war. Black Betty is under the control of a very dangerous creature. Its crew is enthralled by this creature. This abjurant mind, this creature of pure thought and malice, wishes to bring forth the king. This is the mission that they are on. We would like to have you help to stop that. We'd also like people to stop stomping when they're walking. Oh, sorry. We would like to help you stop that. What? I don't know what they're doing. Why? A million people have to come in and go right now. That's okay. Do you know who the king is?
No.
You know Half Gufa.
I know of Half Gufa.
Do you know of Lineback? Half Gufa is one of the mothers of the ocean. Lineback is another mother of the ocean. They once helped to create all life on this planet before the land rose from the water, when the entire world was covered in it. One giant ocean. Two creatures started to fill the world with life. Half Gufa and Lineback, the mothers. However, the king was the father. He was the first dragon ever, by many rumors. a great creature who brought forth the first land simply by coming to the surface of the water. His back became the first continent where people like you, well, not entirely like you, but much like you, started to come forth out of the water. The king is a giant, ancient creature. However, as time grew on and eons, became eons, and he grew bored of life, he decided to slumber. And he stepped away unto his own realm. He forged a pocket of reality, and he went to sleep. And he decided that he would sleep until the world changed. Unfortunately, his slumber took him. He sleeps so deeply now that he does not know that the world has changed, that his presence could mean bringing forth more oceans to this land, getting rid of the corruption of giant continents, the destruction of the beautiful ocean homes where Hafgufa and Langbeck live. As he slumbered, Hafgufa and Langbeck attempted to bring him back. However, in the process, the tablets needed to contact him were destroyed, which started the war of Langbeck and Hafgufa as the oceans seemed to diminish and more land masses seemed to form. They fight over territories. If we can bring back the king, the oceans will rise again. The world will be consumed with beautiful ocean and peace. This is something we want. This is something that you could help us with. You can find the tablets that Black Betty is searching for, and we should go through. But we must stop Black Betty from their mission. As I told you, the king is one of, if not the first dragon ever to exist. Have you ever heard of an elder plane dragon? These aberrant creatures, these abominations of life, will find a pure dragon, sometimes resting in their hoard, sometimes in a weakened state from being attacked by mind flyers and the other psionics. The other brain implants itself inside of the dragon, taking it over, becoming the pilot of that dragon. Black Betty wishes to do this to the king. If Betty is capable of doing this, then the elder brain will have the most powerful of dragons on their side. They will be able to consume the entire ocean. They will be able to enthrall every creature who lives in the water, as well as all the creatures who live on the land. Much like the members of the crew. They will not necessarily know they are completely under the domination of this creature. But everything will be under one will. The will of this creature. And that's where I need you to help.
How?
Well, we will help to enhance you. We will make you stronger, and we will make you better. As Hafgufa has already blessed you to your arm, 5 tentacles that can spread out. I will help you with this, but I need your help as well. There is another war being fought as your Hafgufa fights a war. I fight a war as well against a creature known as Geb, who is the father of the desert, the bastard father of many. He corrupts and he takes for himself. He enslaves the souls of many, and he wishes to make more desert of this land. He has a powerful servant, whom you know, Ela. I need you to find this Ela Kaket again. You are still tethered to her through one of your companions. I need you to help her and understand who I am. I am Mut, king of the oceans, the father of all of the married, and I have blessings just as Geb do. Whereas Geb teaches that only the strong survive, that in the desert it is better to slice your friend's throat and drink their moisture than to fall weak. I teach that the ocean has bounty, that there is enough for everyone. One of the locations of the shards has an armor that only my true warrior can wield. By the time you find it, I need you to help convince Ela that maybe Geb is not the best option. That the ocean offers so much bounty to us all, that she could have more than she ever wants without having to take, without having to enslave, without having to go down the road she is on. I simply need you to help her to understand that Mut is very generous. But I need you to be strong. So, in the name of Havgufa, we will make you a stronger creature. We will make you more diligent. We will make you more learned. And you see the book on your side kind of flares up a little bit as you see this kind of black ink seems to kind of like billow out of it and drip off to your side. And as that happens, you notice that the book just expands. And there's the ink clears away, but you can tell that there's many pages added to that book. Knowledge bestowed upon you. I also need you to do something which might be slightly discomforting to you. Can you stay awake for me? The true captain, Black Betty, gets inside your mind, convinces you of lies, makes you believe what it wants you to. To do this, you must fall unconscious. Be it through being knocked out, or from simply lying your head to rest. So I need you to not ever do this again until the captain is dead.
How harsh.
That is harsh.
The water above you ripples a little bit, and you see just this tip of a tentacle kind of starts to come in, and just this elongated tentacle shoots down, and at first it feels hot, slightly painful. You look off to the side and you can see on the reflection of the water around, this tentacle is going into your head, coming out, and then coming back into your spine. You look down, you see the tentacle starts to come out as it's going through, and you just feel this warmth permeating through your body. And the tentacle withdraws. It's simple, just don't sleep. ever again. We will help you. You will no longer ever become tired. You will become exhausted, so you will still need to rest your, for now, weak body until we can get you stronger. But you will not become tired in need of sleep. So just stay awake. Don't let them trick you into different means of... Can you stop making noise? Sorry, it wasn't me, guys. I'm just kidding, Magen. I missed you. Sorry. Go on. Sorry, Mooch, just dialoguing. You do your
Did you
thing.
make some more noise?
No, I was listening.
They will try many tricks. They will try to give you poisons, which will make you fall asleep. They will try to make you do rituals to fall asleep. Ceremonies, whatever they can to get in your head. But I need you to keep your head clear, not fall for this. The crew will come to a point in which they can separate from Betty. If you can help them at this point, if you can convince them to separate and get rid of the thralls of Betty, then you will be able to guide them and help to free the king and have the oceans once again rise and take over, and all will be great. This process, you will become closer to Hafgufa, and you will become a stronger, more knowledgeable creature. Is this something you are willing to do?
Yes.
Magen? Well then, let us begin. That is a deal. So he'll reach out his hand. And you shake his hand, and as soon as you shake his hand, his other hand comes up, and you see just a blade of water forms up and severs your arm. Blood's pouring forth. And he throws it off to the side, and you collapse. Just massive shock. You come to for just a moment, and you're underwater, and there are creatures, partially tentacle, crustacean, humanoids, different things working on you. The glowing eye is the only light that can be seen as tentacles are grafted into your body and attachments are going on. You feel this burning pain on your sides that at first you don't realize what it is. It feels like something's trying to crush you. And then you realize it's nerves forming and connecting to your spine from new appendages being grafted to your body. Time seems to be a blur of days and weeks as your body's cut at, and you come to from the pain, and then you pass out again from the pain, and your body's just worked on and modified. And then finally you kind of come to, and you're sitting in a room and there's air around you. And somebody walks up. Do not fail us, Lord. The time is now. He holds up a iron coin. And you see the iron coin starts from the bottom up, seems to rust as if there's water rising above it. And as soon as the iron coin fills to the top, everything just disappears as the ground from beneath you disappears. And my thing won't load. Yes, I have a face, but just give you the option. With that, Quizit, it's your turn.
I'm incapacitated.
You laugh like a fool. This is correct.
From
Sorry.
mischievous, not fear.
Yes. Did you show him the spells that he has cast? I know you were writing
I
that
can do
down.
that. Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. So you laugh and are just completely incapacitated. Mickey, you are up.
Mickey.
You have a sheep behind you. You actually have 4 sheep behind you. The ground below you is covered in a blue, greasy, slick substance. In front of you, what's causing the incapacitation? It's the...
Nephew's mischief.
Yeah, but I don't remember what the effect is.
It's just giggling.
Just everybody giggles.
Yeah.
Isn't there something that causes them to giggle? Or
Nothing
does
comes
this,
out.
Okay.
They just literally, they're all just
In front of
uncontrollable
you.
giggling.
Multiple people are giggling. To your side, there's somebody. He is concentrating on the bless. And yes, to the side of you, there is a creature who is injured pretty heavily.
The one that's actually next to Mickey.
Yeah, that's actually... Well, technically there's 3 of them next to Mickey, but there's one directly next to Mickey.
Is he still concentrating on his bless?
Mickey is concentrating on his bless.
Okay, cool. Let's make sure. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead then, and we're gonna attack. Just a long sword attack. Correction. How many creatures are within 10 feet of Mickey? Because he has another. He has one more shout that he might try and.
How many enemies?
Yeah.
Within 10 feet?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies within 10 feet of him.
5 enemies.
And then there's 3 coming up to the side of the ship that he won't be able to see yet. 2 that just landed on the side of the ship. 1 up on the top, 1 next to, or going up the stairs, flanking Net. And then there's 1 that's moving in on the enlarged Dewdrop.
He will bonus action and do his second yell. Do his Kobold Defiance Draconic Cry.
Mhm.
So him and his allies have advantage on attack rolls against enemies within 10 feet.
Yep. So anybody attacking any of these guys here will have advantage until the end of his next turn, or beginning of his next turn. Beginning of his next turn, yeah.
So yeah, he'll just longsword.
Absolutely.
So here we go. It's AC 22,
That is a hit.
and that's one of theirs. It's going to be 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage, sure. That one was really jacked up. I think that actually, no, that one is the one that's super jacked up. This one is hurt, but not terrible. 8 points of damage will put him into bloodied.
Bloodied herd. It's all good. There it is. That's what the worms does.
That is Mickey. Below you, you hear some things happening. Golrak, a surge pulses out from you. Kind of.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that's 3 points of damage to everything around you from 3d6.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's...
Can't roll much lower than that.
Yeah, that's...
One
no.
Nathier's, one massive
hurts.
bird.
So that's... This one is super jacked up. It's that one. This one's there.
Three isn't enough though, right?
Animated object.
Oh, okay. I actually saw that.
Yes, you have your animated deck.
He's 35.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. That was cool.
And you are 26.
26. Okay. I'm not asking.
Okay, sorry. Perfect. Amanita, you are up.
And you said this one, right?
So what am I looking at here?
It's the flame blade. It's
So, you are currently
Hot
concentrating
mess.
on the enlarge, and you are currently blessed by Mickey. Mickey is right off to the side. Ela is now a blue sheep. There is a pile of Ela's hair next to you. The entire ground is covered with blue ink. There's this kind of glowing aura where a bunch of people, including your buddy Quiz, are just laughing uncontrollably. There's a guy who just flew up and landed and is moving in on Dewdrop, trying to attack him from the side here. And Ela is actually 4 sheep right now. There are 2 other that just flew up. Muck just pulled off to the side. Golrak is sitting there, and you're seeing this like pulsing energy coming from his head. And Net is on the stairs, flanked with a healing spirit right behind him.
I'm gonna try to whack the guy coming after Dewdrop with my border staff.
Absolutely. No. Stepping just a little bit, but that's very doable.
Stop it. Stop it. Don't touch the dew.
We're gonna know you stepped in.
That's gonna be a whole 5 though.
5 is not gonna hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Has my tag.
Okay. So you whack at him. Any bonus action?
I think everybody has inspiration.
I still currently have inspiration, yes.
I think we're good. I think most people do.
Then I'm set.
Below, you guys hear some sounds of gunfire happening. A couple shots fire off, some arrows hitting below, which I already rolled out just to make sure we're good. Nothing changes. I know how that plays out.
That's just,
Net.
That's just what it is. It's a bonus action for you to do that.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes. So, Net, you are currently concentrating on the mischief next to you, which has an ally and 2 others incapacitated. You did not know that Quiz was there until he just kind of like staggered out laughing. You're like, oh, there's Quiz.
Whoops.
You're at the top of the stairs.
You have a healing
Ahead of
spirit
you.
underneath.
You've got a healing spirit. It's right behind you, actually.
Oh, that's right.
But it may be moving through you. You'll see. You've got 2 of the Magen. They're the ones that have the electricity from their hands. Pretty much coming in to kind of flank you and keep you tight on the stairs. You have one slightly below the stairs. You have a bunch of allies, some of which are starting to look pretty rough. Golrak, you're not bloodied yet, but you're at the verge, right? Or you are bloodied?
Like I'm one hit point off the blade.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's, for all intents and purposes, bloodied.
Yes. Effectively.
Dewdrops hit or hurt a little bit.
Ela looks like a sheep.
Ela is a blue sheep standing in a pool of blue slime.
Surrounded by other blue sheep.
And hair.
There's 4 blue sheep, and then there's a big pile of red hair on the ground as well.
Yeah.
At the bottom of the stairs.
Oh.
So, I'll use a bonus action. I'll do a mass healing word. Mass healing word. So, 60 feet. Pretty sure I should be able to get it.
You can't get everybody because there's more than enough. You can get everybody who you need to get, though. It just depends on who needs it or not. Is Mickey injured?
Mickey is injured.
I don't remember if Muck is. You might not be able to see Muck.
I can. Just give me a second. I'm pulling him up.
No, I mean, he might not be able to see Muck.
Oh, yeah,
Muck,
he might.
Muck got
he
8
literally
on his
got
hide
like
or
an
something
8
like
or
that.
something.
So yeah, you can passively see him back there trying to hide. I think he's a little rough as well. Sorry.
Muck is currently
Oh no, Muck's fine.
full.
Yeah, Muck is fine. That's right. But yeah. Mickey's a little bit injured. Amanita's hurt. You're definitely hurt. Golrak's not having a good time. Ela
I
looks
was like a
like
really good sheep.
perfectly fine sheep.
Just got all kinds of other craziness going
So
on.
you probably ignore Ela. How many people do you get?
With mass healing word, up to 6 creatures.
So, and Quiz looks fine. Yeah, you can get everybody but Quiz and Ela.
Quiz has other problems.
Okay.
Anybody want a drink?
I think I'm good for the moment because I had a backup on hand.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna do the mass healing word on
Everybody but Ela and Quiz?
yeah.
They're the only ones who are there that don't really need it.
Everybody gets 6 points back.
6 points.
Yep.
Great. You are inspired currently.
I'm inspired.
Mm-hmm. Which, remember, because you guys each have magical inspiration, if you inspire each other, like you said, if you use her inspiration, you can
Oh, I can add
that to healing. You could basically roll a d8 to add it to any healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So that's a really good one to stack.
We had an extra 2 back. That.
And so everybody gets extra 2. Yeah, but
I haven't tried it. It's good.
an extra 2 amongst 6 people is
It's about to say.
a lot of healing still. Something
And then
like
for my action,
call it 10.
Usually.
Be even.
for my action, the guy that's in front of me, I'm gonna do vicious mockery.
Hurt.
So wisdom 17.
I rolled a 17. But that doesn't mean that he gets it. Let's see where we're at with these guys. Oh, my wisdom is a 10. It's my charisma that I have negative. Close though. He just barely saves on the nose. And that is net. Brings us to Golrak. They seem to not really care as much.
Yeah.
Give me a perception before we roll to Golrak.
Perception. That's gonna be a 23.
23. You're noticing something different taking place right now. When these guys are incapacitated, the ones before, as soon as you basically slay them, they just turn into ash and like burnt away. These ones you're watching, they'll fall to the ground and they'll be there for a few minutes and like kind of twitching, and then when you can see the final life breath leaves them, or when they get hit again or something like that, they then burn away. So they seem to be reacting as if there's something more to them.
10%.
But you missed that guy, and Golrak. You've got a couple near you that are really, really, really looking rough. This guy's not looking good at all. That guy's not looking great.
He's technically he's still incapacitated though, technically, right? Being in the square.
He's not incapacitated. This one's giggling. You can see that he's just laughing. That one seems to not really be giggling or anything like that.
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is one of my moves is take out my shield because I've been feeling it this last round. So we're going to pull out the shield, and then I'll come in for the second attack on that guy right on the edge that's looking the worst. Oh, it's 16. 16?
16 is a hit. Yes.
Oh, I like that. 14 damage.
14 damage?
Yep. And then a useless aberrant lightning strike that's just kind of bouncing around doing nothing.
So 14 damage on this guy here?
Whoever was the
most messed up.
Yeah, the most messed up.
Okay, sorry. He will fall.
Cool.
He falls. He doesn't immediately die, but he falls. Do you do a second attack or just the one?
If you let me do the other one, you told me that the pulling the shield would be an action.
Well, you have
before.
two. Oh yeah, you pulled your shield and then did the offhand. That's right. You're good. Sorry, I forgot you were pulling shield. Probably not a bad idea.
Agreed.
Doesn't shoot his gun. Does that. Commands him to do that. Some more pop, 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 pop. Below. And Nurin. Golrak is right here. Where would you like to be? You can be within 10 feet of Golrak.
Because right now you're in my pocket.
Nice.
So there's kind of like a raised platform behind here. You can be in any of these squares here. There's no real not being in melee because he's wrapped in melee.
Yeah. One over. Yeah.
Here. So you want to be like right at this. That square there because he's totally supposed to be there. Tighten it up a little bit. Got to redraw the lines on here. But you notice, you feel this like cold where that coin is on you. And starting about 10 feet above the ground, just this ball of water seems to form, this black inky water, and just hits the ground and it splatters. When the water splatters, you see a familiar set of like kind of leather armor with this torn cloak over it, hood drawn, little bits of kind of beardly like tentacles kind of coming down. However, instead of just the one tentacle arm, you're seeing these two massive tentacle arms, kind of like as he just raises up, you have these two massive arms that are made of 5 tentacles coming together to form hands. Below that, you also see 2 more arms jutting out that are just the same, like half size, but just these arms made of tentacles below.
Oh, Lord.
And Norn just rises up. It's your turn.
Welcome to the battle.
Yeah.
Magic.
You know, obvious
terrified
coming
right
out of
now.
him like an oh shit
Quiz
moment,
never
you
seen
know,
Norn.
looking
Okay.
around.
No, quiz?
Oh, quiz, yeah.
Quiz hasn't seen
Yeah,
Norin.
Yeah.
Muck, Mickey haven't seen Norin.
What did
Amanita hasn't seen Norin.
Yeah.
The ocean god has come.
I'm
Right, all the tentacles.
Quiz is too busy laughing right now to care. So.
Right. they look up and see
Very
that
much.
shit, and then they start laughing even
Point
harder.
laugh.
We're all good. I'm in danger.
Well, obviously, in seeing Golrak as the one I do recognize right off.
And he's teeing off with these guys, and every enemy looks exactly the same, like literally to the T. There's these blue flying Magen creatures. They look exactly like this here.
I was just going to say the runaway. Yeah, there's one standing on right on the edge of the top, too.
This guy's here. This guy's here. You're seeing a couple of them. He's here-ish.
Well, I will. First things first, let's pull out my tentacle.
Whoa.
Whoa. Yeah, that one. Excuse me while I whip this out.
Sorry, it's phrasing. Phrasing. Words are
Bonus action,
important.
where do you want to put him?
I don't take shame.
No, never.
Sure.
You can pretty much summon him.
60 feet.
You can summon him anywhere on this ship and have it just start quacking stuff.
Yeah. Golrak's surrounded, so somewhere close to him.
You could do it on this side of him, or you could do it behind him.
Yeah.
It has a 10-foot reach, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that gets pretty much reach of a lot of things. You're seeing one that's kind of injured off to the side of him, one that just collapsed. 2 not doing so great. They're definitely like looking bloodied. Probably this is the most fuckered up of the ones engaged with Golrak right now.
Okay. Yeah.
And they're like bottlenecked right there, basically, right now, right?
Yeah. For the I mean,
Because
they're not.
that other door's still pegged.
They're more just surrounding. There's a door down here that's kind of
Okay.
flapped open, and more came out. You're thinking that everything has come out now.
Okay.
Not that you're positive that that is the case.
Well, from Quiz pegging the door on the other side, everybody had to come through the one door anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So.
It says I can attack as soon as I summon it, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
smack the one that's got the crossbow on its back. That's what I'm seeing.
Absolutely.
You got advantage, I believe.
You do have an advantage on him because
Mickey screamed.
Mickey just screamed.
Mickey screamed and I get.
I also had advantage. Oh, man, that
Okay, I'll just roll it.
was a 19, so it's just not.
Yeah.
It wasn't what I wanted.
It's
He's a kobold, and he can let out a cry, and then it kind of like lowers the defenses of all the allies. They're just like terrified by his draconic presence,
Whole thing.
Oh, gotcha,
and
gotcha.
so
18?
that's
Because
a
that was
hit.
long after the fact anyway. It was like, oh, I had advantage, but we'll see.
Yeah, you know.
11.
11 damage to that one. He's not looking great.
Okay. Eldritch Blast.
Same guy?
Yeah.
And I mean, well, I guess you can do multiples if you want.
Yeah, I'll just
Because
do
you
that
have 2
first
rays, you can shoot multiple people. So,
Yeah.
First one on him.
one. Still advantage right here.
Yep. It's definitely a hit.
Yeah.
The 14 hits him, so.
24.
Yep. Oh yeah.
8.
8 points of damage. He collapses.
All right. So does other damage need to be incurred to them for them to go away? Are they going to pop up, or are they just going to eventually?
They may
dissipate?
eventually bleed out.
Okay.
Somebody may eventually kill them. It's hard to say. They just seem to not immediately burst like the other ones have before.
Do I get another one since I
Yep.
have 2? Okay,
Yeah.
I remember. Then I guess the silver guy there.
So guy there? Perfect, yeah.
Yeah, 20
Yeah.
something. Damn it. That's why I like the monk, man. I didn't have to math.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Yeah, absolutely. He is not looking good. Looking rough. But there's a lot of them around as well, so it's an interesting situation. And that brings us to them. I have 2 that need to try and save. Who didn't? I have one of them to do this. Because another thing he does, he pulls up in the background. Where are you? There you are. Up in the background. Rolled F2. The creature doesn't move or take actions this turn, so they continue to stand there, and he's stunned. But he would have been able to act normally, but he's acting normally. He's being stunned, so they're stunned. That's them. Brings us up here. The last asshole is going to join the fray. Come up to attack Mickey. Another guy comes up. The grate flips open and he flies in. Start attacking. He will move in with Mickey, who's in that space there, and then these 2. Okay, let's go now. Yes. No. 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 And that guy already did that. That guy hasn't done it yet because it just came up. So that's going to be, I'm going to need Norin and Golrak to give me a dexterity saving throw. And then
it does not do anything for me there.
Right.
7.
7, no. Not quite.
Goodness for resistance. Good lord.
Right?
13.
What'd you say?
13.
13? No, just barely missed it.
Did you add your D4 to your save goal rack?
Oh, you are blessed.
So instead of a 7, you get
11 on the best.
excellent.
So no.
So now.
So you guys are both going to take, as a bolt of lightning streaks out from this one, tagging both of you, you will take 20 points of lightning damage, halved to 10 for you. You don't have resistance to lightning, I'm guessing?
No, just cold.
I think so. So yeah, so 20 points of lightning damage. And then I need
That barely bloodies me.
Mickey and Norin and Ela to give me a dex save.
Sheepila failed, and Mickey gets a 19.
That's a save.
16.
Yep. Oh yeah, dex saves are your forte.
No, they are not my forte.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, being facetious, I get it.
Yeah. I was just like, you have that
Sheepy
negative
got
1
a
initiative.
4.
That also has negative 1 dex saves.
Yeah.
Sheepila got a 4.
You told me she don't got a plus for
Mickey
that, bro?
got, he saved. And you say
Plus
so.
minus
If
3.
this is a save, does that affect mirror image? I don't think it does, right?
I don't think so. I think it has to be a targeted
I think it
spell.
has to be an
I don't
attack.
think AOE pops mirror image.
Yeah.
From what I remember.
But
It has to be
actually, it
targeted.
might, because I think a fireball gets rid of mirror images too. I think.
That had to be targeted.
Each time the creature targets you with an attack during the spell's duration, roll determine the attack hits you or one of your duplicates. 3 duplicates. Yeah, no, they will still all be there.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Noise.
I didn't think it would, but I was just double checking that. Nonetheless, I'm actually going to need that because that'll just be easier to have up. If
You failed.
you don't give me that,
So
The
she's
Ela
going to
failed.
pop.
you're going to pop and you'll take the extra damage.
Yeah. But I absorb 3 in my sheep form.
You do. This is true. It's going to be 10.
I have 3 hit points as a sheep.
26 points of
Fucking
damage.
wow.
So you take 23. And then
Hello.
Mickey and Muck will each take 13 lightning damage.
13. Mickey and Muck.
I'm sorry, Mickey and Norin
Mickey and
will each take 13 lightning damage because a bolt streaks off this way too.
I thought I said
Mickey's looking great.
You save for half, so you take 13 instead of 26.
Sorry.
Mickey is critical.
Mickey is not doing well. Which sucks because I have one guy who's fighting him. He's incapacitated. I got 1 on Dewdrop, 2 on him.
Mickey's got a good AC,
Um,
but when it comes to saving it, just automatically.
Ela pops. You are now Ela again.
Blue eel with no hair.
Blue Ela with no hair. I'm going to move in.
Really look like a genie now.
but no longer a ship.
Which is great because you don't look like the right type of genie.
Exactly. Yeah, she's a little pissed off about that. But she's also like definitely tweaking on some.
1 on Norin, 1 on Ela. Ela, that is a 16.
I believe it's 16.
Does it hit your clone though? Do you want to roll for your mirror image?
Oh, right. It does hit me.
It does hit you.
Yes, it does.
And 16 hits you?
Yep. On the money.
Heard. And then Norin, that is 10. 10 hits you? No?
No.
I didn't think so. I know it's not that far off, but. What's your AC? Oh, yeah.
She maintains concentration
She's
from the
way
lightning.
higher than 10. Heard? And can you give me concentration for Mickey as well for the bless?
Right. She maintains concentration for the getting hit, and Mickey
She gets hit for 8 points of damage.
also maintains concentration with a solid
For
10.
sure. And you take 8 points of damage. And then I've got 2 attacks on Mickey, which are not going to hit.
Ela takes 8, you said?
8 points. And then I've got 2 on Golrak. And you've got your shield out now. That might not.
That puts me at 19.
19, so that one misses, but that one is a 21. So that one's going to hit you for 6 points of lightning damage, which is 3 for you. And that's him laughing. 2. You just came up next to that, so he's going to do 1 on Dewdrop and 1 on you. So 1 attack towards Dewdrop is an AC 14.
Hits.
And 1 attack on you is an AC 13.
Does not hit.
Dewdrop takes 6 points of lightning damage. And that's that guy. That brings me to the 2 there. These guys fly up and will land. And that's all I'm going to be able to do is just do full fly. And then 2 on good buddy Net over here. First one, those are going to hit. Second 2, good miss. That's an 11 and a 10. But the first 2 hit you for 8 points of lightning damage. and 9 points of lightning damage.
Ow.
At the end of that, Golrak, you pop again. That's better. 9. That brings us to. And. Okay. And that's the end of them. Which brings us to. Does that, he's going to do that.
That right there is the definition.
Yeah.
The definition of a clusterfuck? Absolutely.
Picture in the
Can't do
dictionary. and
that,
everything.
can't do that.
Mhm.
He's just going to hit that.
That matches the picture in the dictionary.
Ela, you are up. You have Norin.
What?
You have a couple. This pop just went off here. A couple of these guys are looking really rough.
What, you said it was better. What was it?
Better. 9 points of damage.
Okay. Cool.
It's a lot better than 3.
Yes, considerably.
I rolled and it was just like, and one of them was like super cocked, and then it fell over to the one. I was like, oh, I thought I was gonna get to re-roll it. Was that like
That slow tilt
between
where
the
it's just
one
like,
and the 5? No,
"Urgh."
I'm gonna be. I'm confirming the one.
The one next to her, is it critical or is it bloodied?
Uh,
Does she know?
critical,
Critical, okay.
bloodied, injured, not touched, not touched, not touched, not touched.
The one that's bloodied, is that within my reach?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's right adjacent to you.
The one that's bloodied, I'll take my first attack on.
It's kind of hard to tell. It's because it's so tight in here, but
Excellent. AC 26.
no, that's a miss.
Okay, cool.
Is that with your bless?
GG, guys. Actually, no, it's not with my bless. So it's even more with my bless.
Heard.
It's, yeah, 28.
That does hit. Okay, good. Good thing you got bless.
Good thing I was blessed. Thank you, Mickey.
Good bless. We'll get you.
See?
Where is Mickey?
Also in the
is
middle
right
of the
here, though.
clusterfuck.
Am I outside of?
Hmm?
Oh, blesses is that? Never mind. I was thinking about aura.
And
No,
then,
it's a concentration.
Yeah, yeah.
There's also a crazy ass 10-foot aura around Ela. He's like mummy, zombified, decrepit, inside.
Well, and has it been Mickey's turn yet?
No.
No, not yet.
Then, yeah, you have advantage. You have advantage on all
I rolled with
guys.
advantage. So the one that's bloody is going to take extra bludgeoning damage from this, and I'm going to push him, and hopefully he fucking dies. So you're 3, 6. Fuck. I don't want to push him yet. I'll hit him for this first one, and then I'll bludgeoning damage with my second attack. So he takes 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Total.
Good chunk into him.
Second attack on him. Also, absolutely a hit with a D4. Oh, yeah. So that's a 31 to hit. So he's going to go ahead and take 8, 11, plus 8, 19 points of damage, and I'm going to push him.
He just, as you try to push him, he just dissolves away.
Is that 2 or 3 now that I've reduced to 0?
That should be the third one.
But I remember you were tracking it.
Mhm.
Alright, and then she will bonus action attack the critical one.
No, that is the fourth one. That should be the
That's
fourth
the
one.
fourth one? Okay.
Yeah, because of
Bonus action, the critical one. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Plus a D4 is, yeah, AC 28.
Yep.
So it's just this. 9 points of damage.
Pop.
So that's a 5.
Yes, it is.
And then with those few attacks, Ela wants to move.
Before you move, go ahead and give me 3 percentage rolls.
Oh, fuck, that's right. Oh, fuck, that's right. Yep, my bad. Yep.
Boy, here we go.
All right.
Wild magic surge.
Hang on for this ride.
What's that what that is?
She consumed dragon's blood,
My bad,
which
guys.
is a drug
She's high as fuck.
that is super fun.
And she still has a while left of it. 21.
Okay, give me a second. I thought it was in here. Maybe it's not.
Here, I'll roll 3 different. 47.
Yes, it is. Sorry, you said 21.
21. 33 and 47.
21, 43.
33.
33.
47.
Okay. So. 47.
Yeah, 33, 47.
Cool. That's fun. Where are you? I know I am. There you are.
You're magical.
A Pegasus.
Did I transform again?
No, you did not.
Oh.
Someday.
I added another thing into the battlefield.
Yes, you did.
Excellent.
A unicorn appears.
There wasn't enough going on. In case anyone was wondering.
Yeah, clearly not enough going on for me already. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, a unicorn controlled by me appears in a space within 5 feet of you and disappears 1 minute later.
I'm very tired and confused right now.
I don't think we're going to be getting less confused anytime soon.
And that's 3 rounds. No, this is your 4th round with the dragon's blood. 3rd round. This is the 3rd round with the dragon's blood.
Yeah.
Anything else, Ela? Sorry. So you want to move now? A unicorn appears and is just like looking around, confused.
Well, that was all of them.
Open another tab. That was all 3 of them. Yep. That's all you notice.
Okay. And then I wanted to. There's a fucking unicorn there now.
Mhm.
Dear God.
I don't think the deer god had anything to do with that.
Clearly not.
Not a damn thing.
Clearly not. Fucking shitballs. And this whole area has grease on it too. Ela would like
Yeah, who did that?
to.
Unicorn.
Ela's gonna step
Oh shit.
over to where that one guy was, the first guy that she bloodied. She wants to step over there.
That will provoke attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
Stepping to there. Get an attack of opportunity. She's going to kill you with. No, but he will hit you.
Yeah. Okay.
For. I'm still looking at unicorns.
That's what I was looking at too. It was like, unicorn.
For 7 points of lightning damage.
Unicorn has fucking
I
legendary
maintain
actions.
concentration.
Mhm. Yeah.
Unicorn's fucking beast. That's all right.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking fun.
I have a healthy respect for horses. That's just a magical horse with a horn.
Oh yeah.
You said another 8? Sorry.
It was 7.
7.
It was 7.
Okay. Officially bloodied.
Oh shit.
Yeah. But that's all that she can do. That was move, action, bonus action. And chaos.
Oh, that's good because I'm going to do this first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, and that's all. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Cool. Unicorn. I'm going to try to figure out what's going on. And I'm going to detect good and evil, looking for evil creatures.
Ah, fuck me.
Because tell me, I mean, why would I do anything else?
Well, there's literally 2 evil creatures standing in front of them.
There 2 evil creatures around, or creatures who are. I mean, you guys are. Well, you're further on the evil.
Actually, maybe even 3.
3?
Oh no, never mind. You're good.
I was gonna say, I think there's only 2 evil creatures.
Yes.
A bunch of neutral creatures.
Yes.
Some good creatures. Kind of a confusing situation. But that's all I can do for this round. So a unicorn appears, casts something, and
Does it make its saving throw? Or no, it doesn't have to.
It doesn't
It's
have
only
to
when
save.
Grease is first cast.
yeah, just when it first starts. Muck is going to drop another charge into healing buddy friend.
Muck Daddy.
He's gonna heal Net for 6 hit points. Boom. So that's 3 charges that he's used. Can he move it over to Dewdrop, or does he want to keep it on Net?
He can move it to Dewdrop as well. Yeah, and another drop into Dewdrop. Another heal. That's
5 hit points.
That's 4 of them.
Yep. So he has 1 more.
There's one more heal on it, and that's
So what was Dewdrop? Sorry.
the last one. Will go. Oh, so go ahead. It was 4.
Dewdrop gains 5 hit points.
5. And then he'll put he has enough movement. He'll put the last one into Mickey because Mickey's not looking good, and
Awesome.
that's
Last
kind
one
of
into
his job.
Mickey. Of course. Mickey gets 1 hit point.
Wow.
And then he will really.
Yep.
He will do that as a bonus action. Action disengage, and because he can't disengage, he can hide as a bonus action.
To move the spirit, I'm pretty sure that's just
It's
as
bonus
part of
action.
your move action.
No, it's a bonus action to move it.
Is it?
Yeah,
Bring the spirit?
because they can't move it and summon the spirit on Adina.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep.
Yep.
So yeah,
What?
that's that. So you want
That's his bonus action disengage, and he's going to move up. Shit, he doesn't like this tentacle thing. Granted, it's slapping allies. He knows that well enough. He's going to get up. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, slapping enemies. He's going to get up as close to Golrak and just be like, "Keep me alive! Keep me alive!" Dewdrop.
He's gonna try to double attack the guy that's trying to attack him. First one is gonna be a failure with a 6. Second is gonna be a 16.
16 is a hit. Mark that as a success.
3 piercing damage. And you said they don't do poison?
They don't.
Okay, so
3 piercing damage on the one that's fighting him. Okay, and then a bolt comes off of Net, or a burst comes off of you, Net, doing 9 again, but that's still something.
Why do I have bursts coming off?
Just a psychic burst comes from you and hits the enemies next to you.
Oh.
This happened the first time that we dealt with the Chronopolis ship.
There
were like psychic blasts
continues to
coming
do
from
that. That's
allies.
going through.
Oh yeah, because I remember now. I remember now.
Oh, wait. Oh, Net, you did a turn, but you didn't roll me your aura.
That's true. When you start your turn, you roll your d4 for Nithiers.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're
This
good.
could whatever craziness is going to come with this one now.
3. That is. It's the same. It's
Cool.
giggling.
But do they get a new save?
Uh,
Don't they get a new save at the beginning of every
yeah,
turn?
dexterity
sure,
saving
yeah.
throw.
It's a dex?
Oh no, it's a wisdom. Sorry, I read the
So,
one right.
Quiz, give me a wisdom saving throw. And I need 4 wisdom saving throws myself.
Fuck. 5.
Sorry.
You don't you have a bardic inspiration? Well, 5 is going to be.
Don't I have a extra D20 I can roll, right?
Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna use that bugger. Even worse.
Even drop a 3.
But you rolled a 3,
Your d20s do that.
They love me.
so I need to mark that on my calendar.
Yeah, it means you
Why
only
keep
gotta
playing with
means
your
you only gotta
dice
wait 3 days to
too?
get it back.
Huh? Yeah.
Like he's here in spirit.
So, hey, you get the same day that Jolly Roger's back.
I'll get it. So that determined how long it's going to be till I can try it again, but that wasn't my actual roll, was
That
it?
was the roll.
Oh, okay.
Whatever you roll
Is how
is also how many days before the luck goes through.
Oh, okay. All right.
So, though you weren't lucky in this roll,
In 3
you
days.
were lucky because in 3 days you'll get it back, as opposed to like if you rolled nat 20, that's really nice, but then also you have to wait a full 20 days before you get it back.
Sure.
And if that 20 days falls after the last day of the month, it just never comes in.
Right. But at least you're fucking saved.
Yeah.
This is true. But Quiz, it is your turn, and you are once again laughing incoherently, as all of my guys are, because apparently we all don't like to roll well.
There's a fucking guy
Another
with a
green
load
guy
of
in
deadly
it?
crack in
Yeah.
this fucking area. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
So that's being helpful.
Sucks that you're incapacitated, Quiz, but we got 4 of them incapacitated.
Yeah, you're one of
and
5.
one of us.
Yeah.
So that's Quiz. Mickey.
We're getting smarter.
You're
as
just
we do
hearing the
this.
best joke of your life. Is all
We're
I-
getting fucking smart.
70 grand.
Mickey
all the
is
time.
Mickey
up.
Warbs is up. Mickey's going to, because he is next to Ela on that side,
Mhm.
right? The one that's incapacitated in front of Golrak. I think he's just going to attack that one.
And Mickey's lawful neutral, correct? Pretty
description.
sure.
He doesn't have an alignment set on him.
Okay, yeah. But no, he's lawful neutral because it's pretty much whoever he serves. Just thinking of stuff. Because I actually also have that. He does that. So he did that. By the way, the unicorn is shimmering now with magical energy. Let's not forget that. I'm just going to use this.
Oh, so
More.
that unicorn looks like a fucking disco to Ela.
Yes. Because he seems to have some really powerful.
Mickey's
divine
gonna
abjuration
try and
about
take a
him.
look around. How many of us are bloodied that Mickey can see? Golrak is bloodied,
I
Ned's
am
bloodied,
just
Norin's
barely.
bloodied, Ela's bloodied, he is bloodied. Is Muck bloodied? Muck hasn't been hit. Well, Muck was just hit, wasn't he?
No, Muck should be
Muck
fine
is
right now.
fine. Quiz, are you bloodied?
Not even touched.
That's alright.
This is like this.
Both you and
Too
Dewdrop are
busy
fine.
fucking laughing.
That's all right. That's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. So Mickey is going to go ahead and do his Channel Divinity Turn the Tide as a bonus action. Each creature of his choice within 30 feet. Oh, is Net within 30?
Yeah.
Mickey?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Pretty much everything on this ship is within 30, for
Gotcha.
sure.
So yeah, everybody within 30 feet that he wants, so all of us that are bloodied, regains 1d6 plus 4 HP if it has no more than half of its hit points. So yeah, if you're bloodied. So that's 1d6 plus 4. So that's 8 hit points to each of us as a bonus action Channel Divinity that he does. And he's going to go ahead and use his action to attack the one that's incapacitated.
Okay.
So advantage on him, right?
Yes.
Natural fucking 20!
Oh, yeah.
Has this one been hit yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, well, he's going to pump a Divine Smite into him then.
Hell yeah.
Because we need some of these guys to fucking die.
Yeah. This is true.
So,
Alright, then. So, my lawful neutral, so he's fighting. So neutral guys are fighting neutral guys. Evil guys are fighting the neutral guys. I'm trying to determine which side I'm on. You can see this unicorn's kind of looking around, like starts to glow with this shimmering kind of almost like divine armor around him. Trying to like gauge the situation. His eyes are glowing with this like kind of gray energy.
so so I've doubled all the dice. So Mickey, this plus 4. So 6 times 6 is 18, plus 9 is 27, plus 4. So 31 points of damage.
31 points of damage. He is definitely looking rough. Okay. Good smack into that one.
And that's it for me.
Perfect.
Hit points to me.
Stuff happening below.
Mickey is still technically bloodied.
Quiz. You gain advantage on your next attack, save, or ability check for the end of your next turn.
That's cool.
What's going on? Amanita, you are up. There is a confused unicorn next to you. There's some different guys.
I'm just gonna try to hit the same guy that I previously attempted to try to hit.
Okay.
9.
9 is a miss.
I figured. Yeah, I'm good.
Perfect. Amanita. Some firing below. Net, you're up. If you want to roll your
I'm not
aura again.
hurting. I'm not hurting.
With those big voice like I'm
Doing
stuff, guys, come on.
4.
Another feeling, that's why I just try and
That's
get
gonna
myself
be drop to molasses hover on the crew, making it difficult terrain until the end of my next turn.
So the incapacitated is gone,
Initially.
Yeah. No, there it's just difficult.
but now it's just difficult terrain.
It's a work in progress. Thought this is the first one I've ever
Well, I don't really have a lot of
Without
this.
needing to attack.
Save those in case we need some again.
It's my turn.
And
Right?
it's your turn. Yes.
You still have your dagger too, depending on what you want to do.
It's true.
So give me a perception. Oh, sorry. Yeah, your dagger would have moved up last round and got onto the ship.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. It's like it's like, hey, what do we do with that flying knife?
I'm staring at my toes.
Hmm?
I rolled a 3. So I
3?
got like 7.
Fair.
Alright. So everybody's still pretty beat up.
Ela's no longer bloodied, but Mickey is bloodied.
Give me a
Medicine?
no. Give me a Arcana.
Because Golrock is also no longer bloody, but just barely.
Yeah, me too. I feel you.
Just flirting with this ass.
21.
1 round.
21. You know that unicorns have the ability to heal themselves and also heal their allies by just touching them.
Okay.
And this one is seen kind of looking around, very confused at the moment.
There's no way I'm getting towards that unicorn.
They're also like very intelligent creatures. So I mean, you could attempt to possibly sway it, or try to charm it, or get it on your guys' side.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Just as an,
Look
I mean,
up.
literally, just you could potentially say something. You do. What'd you get on your Arcana?
21.
21. Yeah, you also know
Okay.
they do speak Celestial.
Okay. That is one of my languages. Yeah, I guess I'd shout at the unicorn in Celestial and say, help us win the fight. There is no, you're helping for the greater good.
Give me a deception.
I mean, I know we're pirating, but.
Yeah, I'm like, are we helping for the greater good?
20.
Yeah. Okay. You are helping for the greater good.
Oh my god, that you're so fucking clutch, bro. This could have been really bad, really fast for Norn and Ela.
Definitely. I know. It's like I come back and I'm just
Alright.
like I'm
And then,
immediately fucked.
Yeah.
so,
Goddamn unicorn.
Let's see how many are.
Welcome to the Fuck Fest, Norin.
Alright, so I'm
Hey,
gonna.
you don't have to buy an airship. You just have to fight one out.
I'm gonna cast a.
have to earn
So I'm
one.
gonna drop the Nathir's Mischief. And I'm gonna cast a 3rd level Bane on. God damn it.
Layers.
Third level band, that's gonna get what, 5 of them?
Yeah,
Hopefully they fail.
that's what I'm hoping to. That'd be nice.
Those are charisma saves, I think.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fucking boy.
Excuse me.
And you start beating up this guy right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were born in Chronopolis.
Alright. And then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Bane, we're just going to use blinded for now. They're not blinded, but they're Bane. I just don't have a Bane token.
They all failed their save.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to.
I was like,
Actually,
I'll
save
take
one.
it. But,
Is it? What is it?
Charisma 17.
Yeah. So yes, they're going to all fail their saves, but they got a -2
totally.
to their charismas. So he got a -1.
That's what I was gonna say. -2, so that means
He got a
19 to
1.
20 save.
He got a 3. He rolled a 15, so he got a 13, and he got a. He rolled nat 20,
Damn.
so he got an 18.
I was like, it could happen.
Yeah, that's
I was
And
gonna
it
say,
did.
who's the dude? You got 1 save. Feeling
Bane
still.
4 of them, though. You take those.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, let's not be falling over. You know what we're gonna do? Let's get some ink blots to make my life easier. We're gonna do some lightning bolts. Maybe 2 more lightning bolts. Maybe 4 lightnings. Let's just pick this up. And we're gonna go here, 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 and here. Difficult terrain. He is right here next to you. Sauron, he's there, and he is right here, engaged with Dewdrop. A little bit easier to manage with everything that's going on in this ridiculous fight.
I'll bonus action, and I'll have my dagger attack the guy by Norn.
Dagger attacks the guy by Norn. Okay, give me an attack by Norn.
It's your spell attack.
And then I think it does plus 8. 25.
25 is a hit.
Right, and 1d10. That's going to be 4 points of force damage.
4 points of force damage, and then he also gets kicked for for 14, so a total of 18 points. As you watch the unicorn hoofs the creature that you kind of command the thing to it, and he uses his legendary action to do that. And then I can't pulse off you, I can't pulse off him. Pulse off Annette again. So that's my first one this round. 12, 13 points of damage. So that's helpful. This guy's looking pretty rough. I didn't say 13, right? Yeah, 3. A little psychic pulse goes off near you and hits that. And that was Net's turn. That brings us to Golrak. You have one that's no longer incapacitated, who's not looking great. Not quite bloodied, but not looking great next to you. And then you have these 3 who came up who are pretty much fine, and this one's pretty much fine. So you have a couple of them that are just looking great. This guy just came up and he's not look. Oh no, he just got crit, so he's looking really fucked up too. Let's look. And of course, there's these two just flew up and landed, and Muck comes running at you and is like, "Keep me alive."
And
Norn, you're on deck.
So then in that case, I'm going to make a move and come back and engage with this guy right over here.
That will provoke attack robbery from this guy.
Let's see how let's do it. Okay, yeah.
Move over to engage with this guy, and he gets an attack of opportunity on you, which will hit for reduced to 4 points of damage. So 4 lightning to you.
Then I'm going to come in and swing at this guy right in front of me 2 times.
You're also blessed.
Well, it's the combination. I did both of them. I got a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Nice.
So the blast even
Yeah,
it wouldn't
works
bring me
out.
up, but it'd be the fail, and then I got the crit. So I'm like, oh, cool, a crit.
Yeah.
well,
And remember,
friends-
just everybody remember, you do still have lucks as well. So if you want to use your luck for the month at any time, you can. But you, the first one he crits, so give me that damage. Yeah, that's Del Double.
13 plus 6 is 19 damage.
19. Okay.
Did you double the damage of your dice, or did you just
Yeah,
double
roll
your
extra
dice?
dice.
I just doubled my dice.
Oh, okay.
It's a D8. It's a 6
Hurt my
and
brain. I
7.
was like, how'd you get an odd number if you're double?
And then, of course, while you're raging, that goes through. So, Norin.
I'm gonna tentacle the guy with his arms raised.
Okay. Tentacle smack him.
Yeah.
Give me a tentacle smack.
Tentacle smack from the back.
Twenty.
24.
Yeah, 16 and 8.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Proud of you.
Get you little star stickers, Jesse.
I know, right?
I'm sorry. Guys, John.
Or, 11.
11 points of damage. Okay.
You slapped the one.
He's bloody.
Fuck.
He smacked this one.
Yeah.
So yeah, he is bloody.
Oh yeah.
And then,
You got this guy. He just ran up and shocked you.
do I have to grapple my move, or can I full on just push?
You can just push. If you want.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna send his ass flying.
Okay. These guys did fly, or I mean, he's not really touching the ground. Just so you know, he
Oh,
looks like
he's
this.
not.
They
Okay.
are kind of
Oh,
flying.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Just so you know.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. And let's have some fun.
I'm like that too. I'm like, ugh. Like I think of all the different AOE options. I'm like, but there's just somebody everywhere.
Yeah. I'm just gonna blast him, I think.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
So anyway.
I still have that advantage, or is that gone?
That's gone.
Okay.
Blast.
But so yeah, 2 Eldritch Blasts on him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Which one? Oh, screw it. Damn it.
1 hits. The other one misses.
Yeah. For 15.
15 damage. Absolutely. Blasting him pretty well. Brings us to our Magen, who are going to muck. Let's find the space. And Gorak is there, so that's the two of them are going to do it. If they get it back. No. And then. No recharges. So we're just attacking.
Thank God.
We're baned.
26 damage is a lot for one of those things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's I did.
That's painful. Their movement is reduced by 10 if they start within 10 feet of me.
Nothing
think
that
that
started within 10
matters.
feet of you needed to move.
I don't
Yeah.
think it matters.
So, we're just going to do some. We
They
don't
also
have
can't heal. Just so
no
you know.
static discharge. So I have no heals for them.
Okay.
So, but cool.
I always forget that that's an effect.
So I've got 4 on Gorak. 15, 17. Best one, I've got 2 on Norin, which are both going to hit because I rolled a 12 and a 15. Norin, you take 12 points of electricity damage total, lightning damage. I've got 2 on my unicorn, which are both going to miss. He has to have a pretty good one, right? Oh, not great. You still do miss though, because that's a 9. And then I've got 2 on Dewdrop. 1 hits. Dewdrop takes 6 points of lightning damage. 2 on Mickey. Mickey takes 6 points of lightning damage. 2 on Ela. Are both going to miss. 4 on Quiz.
4 on quiz? They get 2 attacks each?
Yes. He missed you because of the Bane. The first one, second one. Yep, Bane's going to keep you safe. Then I've got 4 on Net. Neither of those hit without the Bane. And neither of those hit without the Bane.
Quite
Oh, man.
Which means I wanted it too.
And then he gets to confusion for.
Does anybody want anything?
I'll take a Pepsi.
Can I do a wild cherry Pepsi? Sure, I think so.
I'm alright right now.
Does nothing on the
Thank
stick.
you, sir.
I'm good.
Good.
So that is me here.
You're there now, everywhere. Oh, shoot.
He's going to do that. He is going to. I've got that now. So yeah, we're going to do that. Go there. He's been doing that. Oh, thank you. Ela, you are up.
I can't discern like what these surges are doing, can I? I just know that shit's happening all around me, and it's just a fucking disco.
No idea.
Cool, it's a disco. All right. This one that Mickey crit that's standing in front of me.
You do. So one thing you do notice is the weave around you is coalescing,
Sorry.
kind of around you, and you feel this powerful surge of magic that is all around you, and feel like all you have to do is use a spell to ignite this surge of magic. That's going to be very devastating to whoever. Like you literally can feel this like raw energy, like an explosion coming around you, that you feel like you could probably direct into somebody to magic.
Gotcha. This guy in front of me, is he bloodied?
The guy in front of
That
you
Mickey crit?
that's not the one that Mickey crit. Mickey crit the one in front of him. The one in front of you, because there's 2. Are you talking about the cultist or the
The
Magen?
cultist, I thought.
The cultist is not the one that Mickey crit though.
Oh, okay.
That one
I hit it with the tentacle.
got hit with
Oh,
a
that's
tentacle.
right. Oh, okay.
He is bloodied.
The one with the tentacle is bloodied.
Mm-hmm.
The one that Mickey crit, is that one bloodied or not?
The one that Mickey crit is bloodied as well, yes.
Fucking alright, so they're both bloodied. Alright. Okay, then yeah, the one that's next to Ela, the cultist, she'll go ahead and she'll attack him. I don't have advantage.
You're going to use just regular attacks, or you can do any spell or anything? Just regular attacks with your magic aura?
Regular attacks.
Okay.
Yeah. So first attack, I am blessed. So AC 13.
13. Roll again, because you do technically have advantage
Oh, okay.
because of stuff.
Then absolutely.
Yeah.
AC
Okay.
28.
So that is a hit.
Weird. Okay.
Don't roll spell damage. Just roll weapon damage. And maximize the spell damage.
Oh. Okay then. All right. Then just weapon damage plus. Ooh. So that's 8 plus another 8 is 16 plus my modifier, which is 5 because I wouldn't put my bludgeoning into it.
The one in front of you, or the one that in front of Mickey?
The one in front of me.
That's what I thought.
So then that's 21 points of damage.
Dies.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
As that energy just goes in, and when your spell, like the spell damage you see, just flares and goes like crazy.
That is 6. Am I adjacent to the one in front of Mickey then?
Yes, you are.
Okay, so I'll do my second attack on him.
Mm-hmm.
It's a D4. Awesome. AC 14 on him?
AC 14 is a hit.
Okay. So then that's going to be is the spell damage still maxed or no?
No, it's just your next spell.
Okay. So then he'll take, this will be plus 8. So 5, 6, 7, 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage.
He's still up?
Looking rough. He wasn't critical yet, but
Gotcha.
that'll bring him into critical.
I'll bonus action attack him.
Okay.
Yeah, even way, way higher.
Hurt.
So that's going to be 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Okay. And then go ahead and give me 3 surges.
Excellent. Bless you. 3 surges, so each of these corresponding to their own color. Alright, so I've got 46.
46. Okay.
31 and 34.
So you have levitate cast on you.
Excellent. Levitating.
31 and 34.
Yes.
So the next spell cast is maximized as well,
Okay.
and you blip away.
Oh.
So you start to like levitate, like you can just feel the ground kind of coming up underneath you, and you see that energy starts to coalesce around you again, and you're now in the astral sea.
Oh. Well, alright.
You have levitate cast on you.
Deuces.
Awesome, so I can travel at least a little bit in the astral sea.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, astral plane.
Astral plane.
Yes.
So what? More like ethereal plane, or how is this?
No.
It's like
The astral sea is still the astral plane.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
But yeah, you're just floating off in
Okay.
nothingness.
Bye.
Well, thank
You
you.
see those? You just
The mirror images
gone.
are gone. Then I'm guessing. For now.
For now.
Are they with me in the astral sea?
Yeah, you have mirror image on you in the astral sea.
Astral plane. Fuck yeah.
You're just floating in
Yeah,
nothing,
yeah.
looking at yourself. Is that what it is?
Pretty much.
End of your turn, I get my points back. I'm going to unicorn. So Mickey's not looking good.
Yeah, Mickey is pretty hurt. Technically not critical yet. He's close.
Norton's not too happy either.
Right. Norn doesn't look good, but I'm sorry, my lawful good creature is not going to heal you. Sorry.
Oh, I understand. Go
I
fuck
get
myself.
it.
I mean, that's yeah.
Just be glad, because you were literally, like, the two of you, he's just looking at him going like, okay, which one of these am I going to kill first? And then he's just like, hey, he's like, we're on the good side. He's like, okay, you're all fighting these blue things. I'll fight the blue things.
Fair enough. Hey, no, you're solid. You're
We
solid.
don't know what you said. 'Cause
I mean,
we
we
spoke
got-
to him in Celestial.
Oh yeah.
What I'm understanding is the unicorn just threw the race card at me.
Pretty
That's
much,
what
yeah.
happened.
Yeah. Fuck squids.
Yeah.
What he's
Has
saying.
nothing to do with that. He cast,
Oh,
the first
no,
thing
no,
he
of
did
course.
was cast detect evil and good.
No, I.
So you can literally see that you're pushing,
Mhm.
he sees this darker aura around you as opposed to the shining aura around other people.
Yeah.
Mickey will get
Nice recovery.
15 hit points.
Mickey gets 15 hit points. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yes.
Hooked up.
He's staggered, but he's good. 15 hit points. Thank you. Thank you, Unicorn. You're amazing.
And then that's his turn. Also, I need to pulse. Sorry, this would be the second pulse. First pulse would have been at the end there. So second pulse would be 9 and 12, 17 points of damage. This guy's looking very, very critical. And 7 makes. Okay, sorry. Math is fun sometimes. That was the end of Ela, and then Unicorns brings us to Muck.
Muck has spores that we keep forgetting about.
Oh, this is true. He does have his spores out. Give me one reaction from him.
One reaction.
Or just give me the damage from doing the one reaction. He's only had one opportunity.
It has to
Start its
fail
turn.
Con saving
It
throw.
fails the con save. Okay.
And move. It can either be when they move into a space within 10 or starts its turn.
Heard.
So
It
that
failed.
would be 3 necrotic damage.
3 necrotic damage on the one that Golrek is fighting. Okay, sorry. And then he's going to bonus action, Spirit out.
Another healing spirit.
It's his biggest heal technically. I mean, there's no reason not to.
Fuck yeah.
You still looking rough?
I'm above bloody.
I don't know you. Sorry. We'll get to you.
Muck.
Race card.
It's not the race card.
No,
It's the,
I know.
I mean, he knows you're doing that though.
Norn
'Cause I'm
was
blue.
gone when we got
Norn was gone.
Yeah, I know. That's
He
Um,
disappeared like that.
is it,
The day
who is
before.
bloody? Are you the only one who's bloodied?
I
that
am
morning.
barely bloodied. I'm a half a hit point worth of bloodied. I have
Barely
60.
bloodied.
I have 65 total. I'm at 32. So technically, I'm bloodied, but
I'm one of
by a
them.
half of a hit point.
I know enough. I am going to because he does. He's aware of who you are. We're going to start off on Norin and then we'll bring it back to Golrek because I'm watching you like getting zapped and I'm watching them like zapping him and he just doesn't seem to care as much. So heal on
Thick skin,
Norin?
thick bones.
Norin, you gain 4 hit points.
Sweet.
that's a bonus action,
One
and then as his action, he will infest the one by Mickey, which
Would he
Saves.
infest or would he chill touch? Does he want to try and poison these constructs? Because I thought we determined that he realized that
he did do that.
doesn't-
Yeah, so he would chill touch. Sorry. Roll a chill touch for me.
An attack
figure that out.
plus 6, AC 15.
Is it hit?
So that would be 7 necrotic damage.
Dude's not looking good. Deuterup.
So he's still got that one guy, doesn't he?
Mhm.
Yep. He's gonna do a little chomp chomp.
Right. My last
First
pulse.
one is a 16.
16's a hit.
So that's 3, 4.
4 hurt.
And the second one is 17.
That's a hit.
For 6.
Total 10. Okay. Last pulse off of him, which is 15, which is enough to drop that guy. And the other one in front of you now is looking really rough as well. And that's the end. Let's start focusing on you. That's that. That brings us to quiz. You are up. Remember, you do have advantage on your first attack. We got two guys who are chaining off on you right now.
They're both blinded.
No, they're both baned. There's just no bane marker.
Oh, okay, all right.
So they can see you just fine.
So is one more effort up than the other?
The two on you are pretty much perfectly fine.
Touched.
Wonderful.
Yep.
Goodness, yes, so am I. So the one to my left,
Okay. This guy here.
that'd be the one.
Going for the white guy. Understand?
Okay. Sometimes they're the
It seems to be a theme today.
100%.
with the
The random light up there.
rapier.
I just saw that he was very shadowed. Because that light's not on.
23.
23. That's absolutely a hit, yes.
You precise striking? Because I think that gives you your
If you don't want to
sneak attack, too.
move, you can add, you can precise strike that, yeah.
I don't need to move. I don't need precise strike. That'll lose my bonus.
What gives you advantage?
Oh,
right?
you got advantage from the
I
guy.
have advantage.
The,
Oh, that's right.
the
yeah.
psychic precision.
But you still get the sneak attack as an
So
advantage.
Yeah.
it's 23 points of damage.
23.
Nice.
Damage out. Good chunk
Okay.
out of that one.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
23.
I said took a good chunk out of that one.
Thanks.
Yeah. I said seriously.
Siri.
That was quiz. Any bonus action, anything?
That's what I think those commercials are always funny on your TV. They try and get you to freaking get that thing to go off. It's like, hey Siri, hey Google, hey Alexa, like you TV ads. Like you think you're so smart.
That one heard you.
He will.
It's over there listening.
See?
I'm sorry, I didn't get that.
Disengage and move over next to net.
Give me an acrobatics, just because there is a wall there. You can get up there. Yeah, you'd say, but I mean, you get it. Because all I'm looking to just see is if you're going to fall off the edge there. But just to balance and walk along a decent ledge. But you basically, because you have to go up on the wall, hop up on the next wall, and come over. But double movement, you're fine. I was looking for you to fail, being less than a 5, but. Good. So move up to him, and that's you. Sounds below. And that's third round. Third round is when he's cleared. So we will switch one of these guys out. Swing here so you know what you're fighting. Might as well use the good ones, you know. The ones that actually look right. I don't want to close those. Amanita, you are up.
So who's kind of directly next to me besides the unicorn and Dewdrop?
You, the unicorn, and Dewdrop, and then there's a construct right next to you. But that's it.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'm gonna try to smack him in the face again.
Perfect. Give me a smack.
A 6.
That is a miss.
That's what I felt in my soul.
Any bonus or anything?
Everybody's got inspiration who's gonna use it.
Do you have inspiration? Nope. He doesn't have inspiration.
I
I
will
don't think
inspire.
he doesn't
this.
have inspiration. This new crazy creature.
I used mine forever ago, but I'm also not here.
It's true, you were not
Yeah, I
here.
can't do much about you right now.
Net.
Or
My
elsewhere.
turn,
Somebody just decided to take a quick vacation, impromptu.
Norin showed up and Ela's like, deuce.
Oh,
I'm out.
So is the one by me critical? Or is he...
He is barely hanging on. Yeah, he is very critical.
Alright, I'm
Right? Yeah.
gonna vicious mockery him.
Okay. He fails.
Right.
Can you do enough?
What'd you say to him?
I'm tired of their Smurf looking asses. Get the fuck out of here.
Smurf, huh? Blue?
Yeah, what's a smart
Five.
Race card.
Yes, blue. Yes, I'm tired of blue people.
5 psychic.
How much? 5 psychic
Yep.
is enough.
Fuck yeah. Insulted him to death. My fucking boy. Does he just fall to the ground though?
He does fall to the ground. So that's action.
Bonus action.
My words at him, dude.
More like being racist towards blue people, but
Totally fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Sorry, my phone's being slow as shit right now. There we go. Alright, bonus action. I'm gonna bardic inspirate my boy Norin.
Heard.
I'm gonna tell him, Norin! What up, dude?
What up, dude?
What's up?
Could not have come at a better time. Thank
Inspirated.
you.
Gorak, you're up.
What's that, a D6?
D8.
D8?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna keep going to work on this this one that I've been hitting on right in front of me.
Heard.
Is he gonna need 2 of them? Should I just do one? Let's just go with one.
He's not blooded yet.
Okay, then we're gonna go with 2.
You are blessed.
Well, actually, I'm gonna use the inspiration on that one. That's not gonna do it.
And you inspiration and bless.
You don't know, man. It quite possibly could.
9.
That's not it.
Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. That's
Wait, that's with inspiration and bless. The other one is 9. No, plus 4, 6, 15.
That's it.
Okay, cool. That's with all. Well, that's literally with everything and rage and okay.
Holy
And then
shit.
17 plus 6. Other one was 23.
Sure.
And that gives us D8. Ouch. So I've got 14 and 7.
That's with the bonus for rage.
Yep. 14. So it's a max and a minimum, and an 8 and a 1,
21.
and then the bonus is plus 6.
Okay. He's definitely into bloodied now, but it's not huge. Norin, you are up.
How far is Gorak and the horse from me?
They are both. The horse is technically adjacent to you because he's right in these squares here, and Norin is 5 feet away. You can. You're looking to get 10 feet away.
Yeah, I was trying to, but I don't want to provoke attacks.
Yeah, because you can like 5-foot step, but the horse will still be within range. Well, they'll both be within 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. You can also 5 feet step over, and that gives you all this area clear. All 4 of them are in an area with no enemies.
You mean no allies?
Allies, that's what I meant, yeah.
It still provokes attack, all right?
No. Not if you don't leave the threat space. So you can move over, and then you have the 4 of them that are kind of open to certain AoEs and stuff.
Yeah, let's do that.
Know what you get a feel for the things you're trying to do.
Yeah.
You can't do his first one. You could do his second one though. Can't do his arms, but you can do his hunger.
Oh, yeah,
If
that's
that's
what
what you're looking at. Yeah.
I was going to do the arms, actually.
Oh, well, with that automatically hits everybody around you.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
But his other one,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's throw out some Hunger of Adar.
you can get all 4 of them just barely. As you create this zone. Just have you not in my way for a minute. You not in my way for a second. You just want to get in there?
Hold on.
And the dagger.
Yeah,
The
sorry about
dagger
the
would be in the zone. Sorry.
Sorry. I honestly totally spaced it after I used it the one time.
So does this take both slots when I do it?
No, it just takes 1 slot.
Okay, because when I hit the little... Oh, that's weird, because when I hit the cast button the first time, it took them both.
Sometimes it like glitches.
Yeah.
And like double tap.
Bless you.
Nope, just the one.
Okay, so they are
Is
a
it?
20-foot radius of all black. They can't see and they're pretty much blinded. And everybody can hear slurping noises up to 30 feet away.
That's
I
gross.
just really like this.
That's gross.
The void creates a warp in the fabric of time and space, or of space. The area is difficult terrain. Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid.
Cool. And then it's the start of their turn, so go ahead and roll me damage.
Well, and then I was going to bonus action
sorry.
my
Yeah.
tentacle on something. Yeah.
This is probably the only one within range.
Yeah.
Actually, no, this one's the only one in range. He's technically just out of range.
Okay. Yeah, whichever.
Unless you, I mean, you can bonus action and move it and attack again, right?
I don't even think it's an action to move
I think it's part of the bonus action. You can move and have it attack if you want to.
it. Yeah, well, yeah.
Or you can slap the one that's engaged with or what I was engaged with halfling.
Sorry, I'm trying to...
Also, technically, if you wanted to move more, you know that you only did 5 feet of your movement. You could move more now because you know they can't see you to attack you.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right.
So that's 10 because it's difficult terrain, but you can move off.
Yeah.
This is all difficult terrain right here, but you can move off over your next to buddies or your tentacle or whatever.
Yeah, like, if I can, I'll just, I mean, I know that guy's in that darkness spot right there that I was standing next to. Yeah. Can I move the tentacle there? Basically just swap places with it.
Yeah.
Attack it.
Swap places so you move all the way up to here.
Yeah, that's definitely a hit. Please.
Roll again to hit though, because you definitely have disadvantage. You know he's there, so you can attack him, but
You dick.
you know where it is. But he's also, you're also
Yeah, no,
still
it's fine.
attacking into
that makes
darkness.
sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. So he has disadvantage, but so does anything that's go and give me my 2d6 damage for starting though.
2d6. For each one, or?
Just roll it once, and everybody, all 4 of them will take it.
Okay.
5 points of damage. So that's it's all 20 points of damage at the start of their turn. Okay. There was a unicorn. There was a U. It's going to attack towards you. It's going to miss because you're not there anymore. They can't attack your tentacle, right? I'm like 90% sure they can't.
We asked this question another time too.
Yeah, it doesn't have hit points, so
Yeah, it
they
doesn't have
they
hit
can't
points or
be
anything,
attacked. No. Because he just rolled a crit. That's why I'm like, cool, awesome. Granted, technically it was at disadvantage anyway, so it doesn't matter. I've got 2 at the unicorn with disadvantage, which are both going to miss. And then this guy's going to try to move out. He can't do anything, so he's going to attack. Disadvantage on Golrak, which are going to miss. So that's them. And then I've got 2. You flew up over there, or you ran up there, but we can fly. So we're going to follow you. But I don't even need to. He's just going to fly up. Stay on you. He's still hitting me more. Fight you. And that's everybody. So the Bane guys on you. I've got 4 attacks on Quiz. 14 doesn't hit. Okay, let's roll a Bane. 2 on. Oh, 1 on Buddy. Dewdrop takes 5 points of lightning damage. 2 on Mickey. Not even close. And that's them. As they're quickly dwindling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them left. On top of it for sure. Ooh. Getting better at least. No, don't highlight next. Hit next. So are you trying to copy this button? No, I'm not, I promise. And then he continues up. That's his last round there. So he will move along and come up to the edge here. Dreadbeard comes up onto the edge. So you have this big, muscly human with this dreaded beard that's just like braids that are just dreaded over, just pulled back hair, kind of like dreaded hair as well that comes into a ponytail, and like a bandana kind of covering most of that. There's this big, beefy, dark skin human comes up over the edge. Well, I think you'll need some help.
It's about fucking time.
Eli, you return from the Astral Sea in the nearest space to where you were, which is the space that you were, with your stuff still. The energy is still coalescing around you, so you know that you have a good pop inside you. You have a guy who just staggered out. Oh, they ended their turn in your zone. Give me some slurping acid damage.
Nice.
Slurping.
Did Mickey get skipped somewhere in there? Because I thought he was a higher initiative than them.
Mickey went after a quiz.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
Has it been that long? Did he do the heal? That was the last thing he did?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
For 5.
5?
There's just so many people.
Really?
For real.
Did he? No, I think
We're having a problem.
It's hard to.
I did miss him because he had the one round with. No, he did attack one round while you were gone. I remember you being gone and he attacked. He's had a round.
You're right.
since then.
Yeah. Yep, you're right.
Sorry. How much?
5 acid.
5 acid. See, 10 points of damage. So that's almost 40. So 35 points of damage. Cool one.
The first one, when they started, it was cold damage. If that makes sense.
Yeah. No, it doesn't. As long as it's not lightning. Cool. Sorry. So Eli, you're back, and that energy is coalescing around you. By the way, this is the 5th round of you doing that.
That's the 5th of the Dragon Blood?
This is the 5th round of Dragon Blood.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense because I went up from 4.
Yeah. Another round came up and it moved. That makes sense.
I Spirit Shrouded after that.
Yes, you did.
So it's 4 rounds of Spirit Shroud. that I
Yes.
had. Okay. She's going to go ahead and attack this one in front of us because he's been hit.
Yeah.
Does he look bloody?
Yes. He is very, very fucked up.
Very, very fucked up. Like critical?
Yes.
I will bonus action him.
Okay.
Try and see if that'll do it. Absolutely. AC 28.
Yep. Maximize the spell damage.
Oh, excellent. Well, then that's 9.
Okay. He definitely dies.
Okay, cool.
And that's
That's
7.
Dewdrop and Amanita, how are you guys looking?
I'm doing okay. Dewdrop could use a little help.
Dewdrop's looking a little rough. Yeah. I'm gonna go over to Dewdrop then. I think they're leaving you alone, roughly.
For the moment.
Technically in that space, but it's...
5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement. Or 30.
10, 20, 30,
30.
because it's
Grease.
and the grease.
Grease
But
lightning.
yeah, you can get up adjacent to this guy.
Cool. And then I will do my attacks. My straight attacks. Yeah, absolutely. So that's a 26 to hit.
That's a hit.
So it's gonna be these. They levitate, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So
That's
5. 8 plus 5. I'm going to do 16 points of damage, so I'll pump the bludgeoning damage into it, but I'm not going to push him.
Okay.
And then my second attack is AC 16. Second attack does this plus 5, so 10, 16 points of damage.
16, he's looking rough. He's very critical now.
3
Muck will move.
percentages.
Bonus action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So technically, yeah, because you can get all that. Yeah, oh yeah, sorry. Give me 3 percentages as well first.
Well, I got 02.
02.
And
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
whatever 02 is.
Huh?
I said whatever 02 is.
Okay, and the second one?
24.
24. Cool. You're like the blue skin just seems to like deepen. You can see the magic aura of what that blue is, but it seems to like you can see that magic of it seems to set in even further. Okay. Wonderful. Yeah.
32, which I feel like I've gotten before.
God, I wish I had a picture of that.
Right, you just need to get a picture
Absolutely.
of Genie from Aladdin. Yeah.
You are, and you see, Ela just comes back, starts attacking things, and is gone.
Does it again.
Yes. And then Muck moves this thing, so give me 3 taps of the heal. 1 on Gorak, 1 on Mickey, and 1 on Norn.
Golrak, you get 6 hit points. Mickey and then Norn.
Mm-hmm.
Mickey gets 1 hit point, fittingly. And Norin gets 6 hit points.
And then give me damage for his aura, because the guy did say fail when he moved in.
He takes 3 necrotic.
And that's that one. Which is just one. Okay. And then he will try a chill touch on the one that's looking really critical.
She'll touch the one looking critical. AC 10.
No. Dewdrop. You've got a really beat up guy in front of you.
We're gonna try to do some mums.
Absolutely.
First one, nice. It's 22.
It definitely hits. That was a 19 at first. I was like, yeah, crit, but it wasn't.
5. And a 13.
Is a miss.
Okay, so 5.
Hurt. He's not looking good. He's almost done. And he ran up right next to your buddy, and you guys ran over next to your buddies, and he ran over next to his buddy. So cool. I can't pulse without hitting you guys. I have no pulses I can do. Well, that's all I can do then. I did that last time, so do this. So can't do that. Quiz, you're up.
Well, the one that hit before?
One that you hit before, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have an ally within 5 feet of him, so you'd have to either do your steady aim or attack this one to try to get sneak attack. You can steady aim if you don't plan on moving somewhere.
You can 5-foot step through there and get flanking on that guy, can you, with net?
There is no flanking. Flanking is technically an optional rule, and there's a lot of different options for that. And you'd have to go more than 5 feet. Plus, also, this guy's flying. He's technically 10 feet up because you went up on the edge. So this whole area is,
Oh, okay, all right. Okay.
is 10 feet up. So you come down, and so net would be here. And
You could precise strike if you wanted to do that.
Steady aim.
steady aim, yeah.
Yeah, I'll steady aim that guy I hit before.
Yeah, because there's things like that where it's like you can sacrifice a bonus action
Right.
and your movement to get advantage. Or you can just be like, oh, I'm going to step over here and have advantage all the time, and it makes like attacks, abilities like that completely pointless.
Right.
Which is why we're not using the optional flanking rule.
Then fine. With the rapier. I like 17 better.
Yeah.
Looks like 24.
Mhm.
Add that to my damage.
The
From her.
only spell damage. You only add damage or healing because it's called magical inspiration.
Inspiration.
Yeah, so you can add it to the attack, but you can't add it to the damage technically unless it's a spell damage or spell healing.
But you still have it.
Still have it.
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
24 points of damage.
24 points of damage. He is not looking good.
Fucking hey, dude.
23, 24. That means you get advantage on blockers. Tear shit up.
Mickey, you're up.
Mickey Wars.
He sees one that's really, really, really fucked up and not doing good.
Fight the one that's really, really fucked up and try and protect Dewdrop.
Like,
Fight the one that's really, really fucked up. Please. Hey, that's AC, I believe. I'm not even gonna guess. Just fucking tell me. Yeah, okay, AC 20.
yeah, that's it.
So that is 10 points of damage.
He falls.
Yeah, I'll protect you. We got you. Don't worry.
Mickey comes off and finishes off that guy that you guys were kicking down.
He falls unconscious.
That. Amanita, you are up. You've got Dreadbeard coming up to the side here next to you. All the ones down here are unconscious. You've got one flying here, one up on the edge. You've got this area of darkness. You've got a unicorn next to you who seems to be fighting things. By the way, sorry. Let's not forget that I have a unicorn. That's why. Because he has a 7? Yeah, he missed with 2 of his legendary hoofs. But he hit it with 1. Points of damage. Okay, sorry.
So, can you describe Dreadbeard again, besides just his dready beard?
It's like pretty much on point.
You really can't look past
So-
that.
It's like you.
He stands about 6'4", very beefy, muscly human. He's wearing all black clothes. He's got a vest and a long shirt underneath that. He's got a black bandana tied along. His skin is it's like a darker brown with like kind of hints of like almost like a cinnamon undertone, if you will. His skin is, or his hair is very, very black, and you can tell that his beard is coming into dreads that just kind of like dangle down. It's like parts of it look like it's braided, parts of it look like it's dreaded. Pretty dark brown, almost black looking eyes. Big smile. And he's just kind of coming up. You haven't seen him with any weapons, but you've seen him like doing some casting before. So he looks like he has some sort of innate magics to him.
And if I move, would that cause problems for me?
No, he's on your side.
Okay.
He was the one who came in to pilot this ship for you.
Oh, okay.
He's the new captain. And he comes up and he says,
The one person
you
we were
need
able to
help."
find.
I thought he was a problematic person.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I was
Oh, yeah.
totally reading that situation wrong.
Yeah, no, the whatever creature it was that was linking your minds together said that they would bring in an assistant, and they brought in Captain Dreadbeard to help you.
Gotcha.
So he was plane shifted into here from somewhere.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That's still not
Or
helpful.
teleported, clearly.
His human.
Because the human was clearly teleported from somewhere. Probably.
Yeah,
So he
plane
just-
shift.
Probably
he
not
just
plane
showed
shifted.
up.
He probably just teleported.
I was gonna say, it's like, oh,
And the one that Dewdrop and I were screwing around
Mickey
with
just
that's
finished off.
dead now.
Yeah. Then you're still standing in a pool of blue slime. Ela just teleported off to who knows where.
Fucking gone again.
There are only 3 of these constructs that you can see right now, but there's also this ball of darkness covering the entire back of the ship, and you hear these slurping sounds, and occasionally you see just out of the edge of it these little slimy tentacles move around, and you can feel the heat of the sun.
We don't have to worry about pollen.
Just kind of getting pulled into it, as it seems to be like this cold. It's the void of the depths of the ocean.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I need it.
Oh.
I need the whole sheep thing with it.
I am going to reach out and touch Dewdrop, and I'm going to phase step hit. Since I'm in spring, my phase step. You can touch 1 willing creature within 5 feet of you. Please open up before you teleport. That's winter. Dang it. Doo-doo-doo. That creature then teleports instead of you, appearing in an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you. I want him to be closer to the guy up, like, yes.
That's good.
Yes.
So you
That is
face
what
step
that
him over, teleport Dewdrop over.
Yes.
Get
All
a
of us are
big,
teleporting.
large Dewdrop teleports over here. Okay.
And then that'll be it for me this round.
Net. Gorak, you're on deck.
Hardcore hunter.
Right. So the guy that Quiz was beating up on, I'm gonna vicious mockery him.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell him he's getting beat up by a little person. How you like that?
He fails. He's like,
Fuck your shit up, dude.
but because he insulted you, we're gonna share this.
Makes sense.
6 points of psychic damage.
6 points of psychic damage on the one you're beating up. Who's not happy.
Defining
So it
such
should be
facts
critical.
on a little person, it's technically not an insult.
I'll give you that. So you did that, and
I'm gonna.
well, technically your weapon took 10 points of damage too.
Yeah, I subtracted that.
Okay,
Gotcha.
cool. If you want to move it at all.
Yeah, I was about to say I'll bonus action and try to move it out of the darkness.
Yeah, you can move it 30 feet to here.
Yeah, awesome. And that's all I can do with it, right?
It attacks.
It attacks after it acts after
So-
your turn.
Okay. All right, so yeah, I'll have it
You command it, and it will do what you tell it to.
attack that one. 14.
14
Yeah.
is a hit on the nose.
All right. D10. It's gonna
That
be
one
3 points of force damage.
is-
You don't add a modifier or anything?
Nope.
Oh no, so it'd be 6 points of force damage. My bad.
6 points of force damage.
What I can do. I actually read what I was, you know.
That's some problem.
Math.
I'm alright, bro. Sure. I ate some Harvey
That's
sandwich.
that one. Okay. Net. And then thing. Gorak, you're up.
I can only see that one,
You can only see the one in front of you.
and
He's
then the
not
other
looking
one's
good.
not even within melee damage anyway, right? Or within melee range anyway.
They're both in melee range. You have an idea of where of one was. The one that you were hammering on seems to have moved around a little bit. Like you can hear him stumbling around, and then kind of runs into his buddy.
Then I'll just take some swipes at this guy that I can see right in front of me.
Okay.
That's a 25 and a 21.
Sorry, give me a second. That's both hits. I just have to make sure I have damage on the right guy because this guy was that one. Okay.
Fuck yes. 14 and 15 damage. So 29 damage.
He's barely standing. It's not the same one you were hammering. Just so you know, you were fighting this guy.
Okay.
He moved, and then the other guy moved to here and then moved out. So this guy's almost falling, and then the one that you were hammering on before, who you
He's
think is
also almost going
is
down.
probably not having a good time.
Sick.
D8s are smiling on me tonight.
Norin. You've got one guy who's barely standing outside here, and then you've got a couple flying, and then a couple in your zone. And then you've got also a guy who's crawling up on the other side. Give me a perception check.
No.
Okay, good.
I didn't.
Sucks. This was my good dice last night. Starting to let me down now.
It's because you treat dice differently. All my dice I have all the same dice. I treat them all the same, and they all are just they're good to me most of the time. They tell the story.
I will blast. I'll shoot one blast at the guy that's next to.
Next to your tentacle.
Yeah, and then the one that's blinded.
They're both kind of flying here.
Okay.
This one probably looks a little bit more messed up.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Or this one definitely does. So the first one.
Damn. First one, no. Second one, yes.
First
So
one,
that
no. Second one, yes.
the one. That got closer.
So the second one, give me damage for him. 7. Hurt. And then you still have your tentacle. This guy's just barely standing because you missed him.
Yeah, that's
You want him because I know you have your quacky whack.
Damn.
Might do it still.
12.
Not great. That's good though. Let him have one more turn with freaking 2 hit points. That's what I like. But I'm starting my turn, so give me damage. 2d6.
5. I keep rolling 4 and 1.
And then this one. Also before the turn ahead. It's funny. When you see the unicorn is hoofing at something, but you're not really hearing it make too much contact.
Also, can I move the tentacle kind of by? Is it within 10 feet of Galrak?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
here.
5'10", so there's
Yeah,
just
that's
one foot between. Cool. So they start off, they take some of the damage. They are going to move out of it. Just flying next to here. Move out. And he will move out and around. And then the 2 there. This guy's going to move over to you. Not all the way, but just flies more. Still engaged with you, so no attacks. But that spreads that out a little bit. We're going to go Golrak. I do have 4 on you. AC 19.
That's hits.
2 hits on you. The first one is 6, so 3. The second one is 7, so 3. So total 6. And then I've got.
I'd actually like to use a reaction.
Yeah.
The tentacle can. When you are a creature you can see takes damage while within 10 feet of the tentacle, you can use a reaction to choose one of those creatures and reduce the damage to that creature by 1d8.
Okay, so roll d8.
3.
So you don't take one of those damage. That does pop it though.
Mm.
So you, like, one of those attacks goes through and you see the tentacle just grabs the hand and the shocking energy dissipates and the tentacle just disappears.
So just 3 then?
Yes, so you just take 3. And then I have 4 on my unicorn. 2 hit. Okay. And then, by the way, that's 2 minutes, you're marking that. But I don't have disadvantage on them anymore, so that's good. That's that and that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 up here. 2 on net. So 17.
Yep, that hits.
And then technically that's a 22.
Oh.
So that's a crit because I still rolled a natural 20. And even rolling -2, it's still a natural 20. So a crit and a hit. And then 2 on quiz. Does 16 hit you? So 1 hit. So quiz, you take 10 points of lightning damage. Max.
He's gonna. No, he's not, because he used up his bonus.
Bonus, or your reaction to cut in half. So you take 5 points.
No, he can't because he aimed. He's aimed.
No, uncanny dodge is a reaction.
Yeah, you still get a reaction.
Does it?
Yeah. Yeah, so you can still uncanny dodge it, take half damage. So it's 5 to you. The non-crit hits you for 10 points of damage.
Ow.
And the crit hits you for 10 points of damage.
How you looking, buddy?
I am critical, guys.
You need some concentration checks, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, 2 concentration checks for me. Please.
Well,
You
I
can
failed.
use your armor on one if you wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can use a charge of your armor. That's 2 charges for the day.
Okay.
And then that brings me to him. What do I get to choose?
Dreadbeard, start fucking shit up.
Oh, it's each creature.
Is it Dreadbeard?
Mm-hmm.
Nice of you to join us.
It's real cool.
Maybe.
Look, I've tried some of these things. Alright.
Golrek, give me an intelligence saving throw.
Of course.
And it's 1, 2, 3.
6.
Heard.
6, because that's my only minus is intelligence. Because I'm a big little dumb.
That sucks.
Big little dumb.
Sorry.
Short. I'm a big idiot.
Stunned. 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 And stunned.
Face.
You can see he tries to get in. He's just like, at first he's looking at it and he's just like encompasses you and hits it with it. And he's like, says, "Sorry, friends. I feel we need them."
Ouch.
17 psychic damage.
It's Golrak.
To Golrak. Ouch. But actually, this one, and this one, and this one fall. They're all really, really fucked up.
Damn, alright.
Yeah, I can't take one of those again.
Yeah. Not many people can take that much more. But that leaves us with 3 of them left. Right?
Yep.
Yes. And then you are stunned. The unicorn turns. Oh, yeah, and I have that going, so definitely. Ela, you're up.
Do I know what
You
happened
return?
at the start of that turn? Or at the...
I'm sorry, he doesn't get moved. You get to come back to the nearest unoccupied space, which would be here, because that's kind of where you came from. You appear. Roll percentage.
Oh, shit. Okay. Starting it off with a 78.
Okay.
So I appear and something happens?
Yes, at the start of your turn.
Who did
That was 02, because you automatically roll at the beginning of your turns as well now.
Oh! Great.
Where did it go? I just put it in here.
As if 3 weren't chaotic enough, how about 4?
Come on, I just put it back, didn't I? Oh,
Woo!
I put it in. You're not a exaggeration. You're a sheep.
No, motherfuck!
But you're a blessed sheep.
I am a
Start your
blessed
turn.
sheep. It's the start of my turn.
Start your turn. You are a blessed sheep.
So, with my, I think like a 2 intelligence, no fucking clue what to do. The 10 wisdom and no attacks. So, that's pretty much it. Chilling. Meh. Meh.
6 rounds there. Golrak gets a tick off of the. Golrak and Norin will both get the last 2 ticks off of the healing spirit.
Golrak gets 5 hit points. Norin would get up there 2 hit points.
Absolutely. And then he will move in just 5 feet to get that into the aura, and he will do a chill touch on that guy still standing.
Chill touch.
Here's my.
AC 15.
That is a hit.
1 necrotic damage.
Rock.
Getting low.
1 necrotic damage?
1. Cool. Big ol' numero uno on that one.
Cool. Dewdrop is up, and there's a guy right next to him.
Yeah, we're gonna try to do a double bite.
Heck yeah.
First
Mark him.
one for 14.
That's a hit.
So for 7. That one. And 16 for the second hit.
That's a hit as well. How much damage was that first one, sorry?
3 plus 4.
So a total of 7.
And then 8, 9, 10, 11.
18. Okay. He's not looking good. Can I hit him, I guess, technically? Yeah, we can. Well, no, because you're adjacent to him. So no, can't pulse still. Does that. Quiz, you are up. The guy over there by you is not looking good at all.
Cool. Guess I will do another. Concentrated on him.
Cool. Steady in.
Steady him. And 17.
I was expecting a crit on that one. That is a hit, and you roll more dice than his hit points. But if you want to reckon, go ahead.
So we're gonna do that.
Now you
Is
gotta
it more
get
than
close.
3?
Yeah.
Okay. He falls as well. Mickey, any movement?
Is that another one of those guys standing on the other side of?
Yeah.
He's gonna get up in his space between.
You can literally go like right
Net.
underneath him.
Yeah.
And Net and him are face to face. He's like flying like that, but you can get
Right,
like right
yeah.
here next to and underneath him. Mickey, you are up.
Mickey is going to protect his sheep lady.
He could probably go up the stairs
sheep
and fight this
lady.
guy without causing her any issues.
Good.
He has faith in her ability to maintain being a sheep.
Can he reach?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he's like level. Cool. And
He's
he's,
attacking up and slashing at him, but he can.
And Mickey will attack because
Okay.
with his longsword. AC 20.
That's a hit.
He does 12 points of damage. Max.
12, absolutely.
Nice. Yeah, Mickey.
Looking very, very fucked up. Amanita,
Sir Mickey.
you've got 2 guys left that you can see. Big darkness, unicorn, a sheep.
A damn sheep.
Oh.
Give me an Arcana.
Elo's tripping balls.
15.
Fighting?
Fighting.
Haven't you heard of that number before?
18.
18. You can tell that Ela is being affected by the polymorph spell. So, like, literally just a little bit of, like, one whack could possibly pop that. If you want. Or you can guess, like, dispel magic or something like that. But you literally can just, if you just whacked her with a stick, she would stop being polymorphed with very
There's
minimal
also
image.
4
to her as
sheep.
well. There are 4 sheep. So you have to figure out which one it is. There's a 25% chance you might not actually whack her, but
I mean, I guess I can
If you wanted.
try to hit her with my quarterstaff non-fatally. Just throwing that out there in case I hit a critical.
right.
Please do it.
Yeah, smack her.
Triple 20.
Do you want to roll to see which one she hits?
Well, I rolled a 7.
AC 7, I think, hits the sheep, right? Or what's? No, is it a 10?
I'm pretty sure the sheep is a 10, unfortunately.
Is it really? Damn.
Yeah, it's an AC 10.
Yeah, because that's everything. Most things start at 10.
It's all that
So as long as they
wool,
don't have bad decks, it's fine. So,
That'll
so
be
you
it.
like smack at the wool, and it just seems like you hit, and you're like, oh, was it the right one?
It was the right one.
You smack it. It just you're just trying. You're like, I don't want to hurt you, and you just kind of smack, and you realize all you're really doing is you're just like fluffing the wool. You're gonna have to put a little more oomph into it, but it makes sense. You don't want to hurt your buddy. You're like, stopping. Okay. Net.
Yeah, I got it.
This one in front of you isn't bloodied, but he's not having a good day.
Yeah, I'm not having a good day either, though.
This is true.
So
That's gonna be the greatest day of your life.
I'm gonna second level cure wounds myself.
Second level cure wounds yourself. Do it.
I forgot to heal you.
Any bonus?
Fucking hey, dude. Not bad, I don't think.
I don't think I have Bardic Inspiration anymore.
But you have your dagger out.
Oh yeah, no, my
Oh,
bonus.
so you
Yeah,
can make your dagger attack.
yeah,
okay.
I'll make
So,
my dagger attack. So I got a
16?
16 back. Yeah.
16 healing, and then you get. Well, you almost have 20 hit points. You're fine.
Yeah. Well, now
After that.
Yeah. All right, and then yeah.
Yeah, give me an attack on that guy.
Get him.
I don't know if that's gonna do it.
I think so. You have a really good modifier.
If I can get to the right thing. There we go. 8. So 16.
That's it.
All right. 6 plus, so 9 points damage, force damage.
9 force damage. Heard. And he is bloodied. Gorak, you are up. There's one over here. You're stunned, though.
Can I do anything aside
Give me a
from roll
save
for
at the,
this, roll
at
that
the end of your
save?
turn. Did you roll? You weren't even close on your last one, right?
No, I was.
So yeah, you can roll to try to save, and you get to add your bless to it. Don't forget your bless.
Okay. So then, if I can't, I'm stunned. I can't.
You
do
can't do
anything
anything,
else.
but
I'm
at
just
the end of
gonna
your turn, you
roll
can
for
try
that
to not.
save. Yeah, what? That's safe.
What is that?
That's safe. Nat 20.
Okay.
It's like thanks,
Plus
dice.
bless.
Excellent.
Good. Bless is helping out.
So you're no longer stunned at the end of your turn.
Cool.
What? Dreadbeard looks at you. Nods. Norin.
Shaking it off.
You have 2 guys left. Both of them are bloodied. Neither of them are really looking great.
And we'll just one on each.
Remember, guards, they look like mages.
As usual, hit one, not the other.
You have,
Maybe. What's your bonus?
8. So
Yeah.
11.
So 11 misses, yeah.
and you have Bardic Inspiration, you can add it to your magic.
Or you can add it to your
your
attack.
Yeah.
Add a d8 to that attack. You almost hit. So roll a 1.
Which I did.
Why do you even say that?
Because
Dick.
Fucking amazing.
just tempting the universe.
Because I just want people to
Speaking
know.
of
Because when they're like,
taking
"Oh, he's gonna
this,
crit you," oh, he actually did. I want you to see it. I can call it.
That was me.
14.
14 damage on that one. So
That's a good
14
hit,
force.
Force.
Okay. Looks like that chunked him out pretty good. Any bonus action? You can do more. You got 3 of those a day.
No, but there's only 2 of them. Of what I can see.
Okay, yeah. Looking around, give me another perception check.
No.
No, so you're starting to kind of know what's going on, but not any better.
The deuce.
Yeah. Okay. 2 of these guys. We're gonna do 2 on him, and that's a miss. And then 1 on net, 1 on quiz. Quiz, that is a 19. Net, that is a miss. Oh wait,
Didn't care about
19.
Mickey behind him?
15. Because of the vein. Okay. No, he's just going for the 2 he was stacking. Mickey came up and was like, he's like, all right, I get it. You take 10 points.
That's 5.
Cut it to half. And that's the end of my Magen. Remember how long these Magen turns used to last?
Yeah.
That brings me to him. He is going to recharge. Hey, we recharged. He's going to...
Is he floating through there?
Nope, I'm doing double movement. He's going to move over there, and he's going to hit the 2 of them with a cone. He walks over and he goes, when you see this energy kind of comes out of him. The unicorn saves, the other guy does not. 17 points of damage on that one. Who is now stunned. That's 17. Not looking good. Ela.
Starting my turn.
Yeah. Start of your turn. Roll.
79. I'm still a sheep.
There are more butterflies
Oh, butterflies
around the air.
Wonderful.
And then the unicorn is going to go to here and attack Captain Dreadbeard. Horns, hooves. So this unicorn comes around and just attacks Dreadbeard. It hits him twice.
Damn. Alright, unicorn.
Six. Okay. And then that's Muck's turn.
Muck Daddy.
Chill touch. With
Chill
advantage.
touch.
With stunning die.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Chill touch with advantage. AC 21.
That's a hit.
7 necrotic damage.
Heard he is looking rough. Should be about it. Dewdrop. You've got one guy who's looking really rough right next to him,
Double bite.
and he has advantage on the attacks.
Sweet. It's still +5.
Get him with that bite.
Alright, we'll go with the unnatural 20.
Okay.
And the unnatural 21.
Yep, both those will hit.
Dude, I'm still on
I'd
Mars
be worried if you rolled a natural 21.
That's fair.
Broke the system.
Sweet, so that's max 6, 14.
Total 14?
Yep.
He falls.
Fuck yeah, Dewdrop.
And
Now I'm on the Magen.
It's because he's got his spider hide.
Yeah, bud.
Let's start with regular hide.
Ela, you take 10 points of psychic damage.
Oh, Ela is not a sheep anymore.
If you're curious,
Sure.
that's what dewdrop looks like.
10 points, so I
10
take
points.
7. Because my sheep takes
Where's the
3.
spider?
I'm bloodied,
Okay, now I get it. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
but I'm not a sheep anymore.
You're not a sheep anymore. No. Quiz.
Well, that guy standing in front of me.
Okay.
Do concentration one.
His ass. Steady aim.
Steady. Keep 18.
That's a hit.
Throwing dice with it.
Wow. Somewhere.
Take 20% off that attitude.
Right? 17 points of damage.
17?
17.
You're sure?
100%.
Yeah. I couldn't get one more out of that, I know.
Mickey! This guy is
Mickey!
barely hanging on.
Mickey Wars gonna finish the
Miss.
job. He missed.
Amanita.
So is Ela still sheep situation?
Nope.
Nope, that's
She
good.
just popped.
That's right, because the butterflies are happening now.
Well, she was still sheep after the butterflies.
Yeah, butterflies
These
are
little
flying
butterflies,
around, all
and
the
what you're
sheep.
noticing, you're looking around, it's actually these
what I
little
was-
sheep with butterfly wings
That's
are
what I
all
was
around,
waiting for
and they're
that.
all blue as well.
That's fucking
Just like
sheep.
and it's not just like blue, but like literally like they're coated in blue. So there's no like variations of blue. It's just all one solid blue color, and they're all fluttering around. But she popped.
Exponential sheep.
Those are still going because that's for the next 10 minutes, and there's other blue. And then there's one guy who's just looking like he's had the worst day of his life, just barely hanging on, just kind of floating there. That's right up, just barely up the stairs from you.
Okay, so I can get to him, no problem.
Yeah, go finish him off.
I'll try to whack him. We'll see. I haven't been good at whacking.
Couldn't hear your chair.
21.
That is a hit.
Finally get a whack in.
Who you whacking?
The last guy, the guy who he hit,
5.
5. That is enough.
Point.
How do you want to finish him off?
Sweet.
How do you want to finish him off? That's the last guy.
Just bonk him as hard in the nose as possible.
Of course,
She walks over
the
and
face.
just whack, and he just collapses, falls off onto the other side of the railing.
Nice.
Perfect. With that, he is going to use his reaction to teleport. Because he's like, nope, we're done here.
Cool.
Because he has one of those. Or he actually has that as an action, but he's going to just be like, nope, I'm going to get the heck out of here because I see what's going on and I'm not a fan. And give me 1 second because I really have to pee. But you guys are out of combat. We do have to still roll a few things.
And Ela might do stuff.
Yeah, so give me 1 second. Let me just pee real fast.
Ela is like tripping balls, and she is looking to the next Magen or two that have fallen next to her, just like eyeballing them with her double-bladed scimitar out.
What are the butterflies? They're just a random.
It's wild magic. Ela definitely took a drug and is now tripping on wild magic.
Tripping, but everybody else can see it too.
Oh yeah, everything. Yeah, this shit is happening.
Well, I guess that's right. But I mean, is it like detrimental, or does it have a? I'm asking because I don't know.
That's the chaos.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. We don't know. Good things have happened and bad things have happened.
Okay.
The grease on the ground came from this. She's blue with no hair whatsoever. Very blue.
And I guess only because I saw you actually fighting the same things we were is probably be the only reason why I wouldn't attack you, because I obviously.
It'd be tough to recognize her,
Yeah.
other than you'd recognize like her weaponry and clothing.
Yeah. Refill. Nope.
I could do another wild cherry, please.
Okay.
A Pepsi would be awesome, man.
What?
A Pepsi.
Okay.
Don't worry. They are only constructs.
They're only constructs. What are you worried about?
Yeah.
Friends, we have successfully dealt with the Magen. Black Betty 2.
Yeah.
Chronopolis 0.
This is true.
Hey, Dave, what do you want?
I'll take a wild cherry. I'm gonna need to finish that off. Net Gorek doesn't want to do anything. Everybody seems to be calming down. Dreadbeard looks and goes, "Sorry, Gorek. I did not see the angle, or I didn't see the angle without hitting you."
Okay.
Does anybody look bloodied or critical?
Ela's bloody.
You're bloody.
Net, Golrak, Ela, probably.
Yeah,
Well, most
bloodied.
everybody,
So everybody.
probably.
I just need a nap.
I'm doing okay.
I think Mickey's also
I need a nap.
bloodied.
I definitely need a nap.
Oh no,
Nap would be nice.
Mickey
right?
is not bloodied because he got healed.
Oh yeah, that's right. But he's basically bloody.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is you, or is this him? That's what I thought. Do you want to heal, or you?
Yeah, I'll give a heal to.
You're actually probably looking the worst. Well, no, Golrak probably looks worse than you.
So I'll give Golrak my 2nd level cure wounds. If I can make it there.
Yeah, just barely.
That's gonna be 14.
Mm-hmm.
And then
2 starts.
how's Norin?
Norin's looking rough. Not terrible though. He's just out of bloodied.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Him and Golrak look about the same now. They're not bloodied, but they're not far from it. What? That was your move and your action
Yeah.
and your bonus?
Bonus. I don't have to know.
Golrak, anything? Seems like the most part everything's kind of quiet.
No,
We're just up here.
not really. Just kind of settling down.
Norin.
I'd obviously stop concentrating on the sphere.
Well, before you do, you look around. You're not seeing any Magen. And you look over, and you see this big, tough human illusion. And beneath him, you see this kind of slender, purple-skinned creature with tentacles coming from its face and black beady eyes. Looks just like that.
Oh, that's
and he's going through, and you can see he's wrapped with like different leathers and stuff like that. And you see like padding kind of on his. It looks like almost like padded leather, where there's like chunks, like pads of leather that make him look like he's bigger. But you can tell that that's not actually there. But it's just kind of, it's almost like a leather bodysuit around him, so that if you touch him, it'll feel like he's this bigger humanoid, but he's not. And you can see through that. But he's walking over and he's apologizing to the crew.
He is not who he says he is.
What do you want to do?
He is not.
Would I know what it is?
It is an abjurant creature of some sort. Something to do with this ship and with the enemies of your gods. He looks and goes, I am exactly who I say I am. I am Dreadbeard, the captain of our newfound ship. Hurrah! If you want to do anything, let me know.
Fuck. No. You're not the captain of this fucking ship.
Do you do anything?
I'm gonna blast him.
Eldritch Blast. Give me 2 Eldritch Blasts.
The captain of this fucking ship.
Okay.
Oh, and then he starts blasting.
Gonna hit on both.
Mm-hmm. That's 2 hits.
Oh shit.
again.
10 on one and 14 on the other.
24 damage. He's bloodied.
Get
Two good blasts and goes,
combat. We go right back.
he's not soul then, my friend. At the end of your turn, Norin, Muck, Golrak, and Dewdrop each take 10 psychic damage.
Dewdrop is not doing great.
And that's Muck as well. Oh, you can
Muck
adjust
takes
my...
10.
Yeah, can you adjust my...
I can
Yeah,
adjust
yeah. Yeah, Muck. Muck, Golrak, and Norin and Dewdrop
Ow.
each take 10 points of damage. And then it's my turn. First of all, recharge. Nope.
Norin comes back and Zordy's in trouble.
Well, you're gonna. I mean, what the hell would you do if you saw something inside of something that's trying to be something else?
Yeah, no.
True.
If I were you, I would have done the same.
And I don't
shit.
know who he is.
Yeah.
Really, truthfully, I don't know who he is.
Yeah. Well, you don't know hardly shit about the Black Bed. other than
You know what I have a
people
bunch
have
of
told
that I
you.
didn't get to use yet? Norn, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Was he gonna fucking like lightning
You're an
bolt or
asshole.
fireball?
I know I'm an asshole.
Oh, God.
He literally a spell that he gets.
6.
6. This will be a little painful.
Oh, the lightning bolts. Yeah.
He has lightning bolt, but like he comes in, he's like, oh cool, I innately can cast lightning bolt, but these guys are all made out of lightning and they're lightning bolting through each other. But he's like, oh okay, Norin, you want to blast me? I can blast you. He's not looking good, but you're not looking good either.
No, I'm probably dead now.
Did you?
Unconscious.
Hope I couldn't.
You didn't hit a heal him yet. We'll see. 10, 20,
Oh yeah, I'm done.
Unconscious.
3
anyway.
points of lightning damage. So Norin falls right next to you guys. And that's all I can do. Ela, you are up. Give me a percentile at the start of your turn.
Excellent. 82.
82?
Yep. This would be a perfect time to fireball all of us.
82, you can take one additional action immediately. What would you like to do for your action?
One additional action immediately.
This guy just, Norin showed up, was wrecking these things. You stop concentrating on this. And he goes, he's not what he says he is. Blast him. And then he goes, and lightning bolts Norin. He goes, I don't know who you are, but this is my ship. He kind of looking to you guys.
To be determined. Action.
One action, immediately. What do you want to do?
Venom.
It says immediately.
Yeah.
Am I adjacent to that guy on the ground? Or am I 10 feet away?
You're technically 10 feet away.
10 feet away.
This guy's already gone, and that guy's gone too. Technically. Oh, no, not that one. Well, he fell off the thing. We'll see. Oh, I actually just went through, so he gets one chance. Yeah, he's gone. So there's just the one on the ground.
The one. Action would be... Fuck. I don't know with Ela.
Stabs the captain.
I already don't trust you, Norin. I'm sorry.
Go.
You want to trust Norin?
Yeah, wait a minute. Why did you?
No, I don't trust Norin. I don't trust any of these
I'll
people.
give you that.
But I especially don't trust Norin for just fucking disappearing and then showing up out of nowhere. Ela will take her free action to go 5'10", I think.
Well, technically just 5 to get adjacent to this guy.
Okay.
Because he's in that space there.
Yeah, 5. But like sidestepping next to the captain. So like
Mhm.
closing that distance even more towards them.
Okay.
So that was the free action.
So move. Okay. And now you have your turn.
She will take her action. She will stab the dude on the ground.
Okay. Dice. As long as you don't roll a 1.
Well, I have advantage, right?
Yes.
Absolutely.
You roll 2 ones. So he dies, disappears.
I can't. My dad can't.
I can do it all the time.
I can't. She will take 1 step over
Towards
Norin.
Okay.
She has her blade up and says, "Who is friend, who is foe?"
Norin's our friend.
Are we sure? He's shooting our captain.
No friend of mine. Do you even know who that is? Give me a percentage for that attack roll on the guy.
41.
41. Ela turns into a potted plant.
No.
There are now 4 potted plants on the ground. Who is friend and foe? And then there's 4 plants just kind of like shimmering around it. Well, it's actually 1 potted plant with 4 flowers coming out of it.
Excellent. Good.
You are a plant until the start of your next turn.
Wonderful. That's probably a really good thing. Ned, give me an insight.
Quiz.
Insight.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's not too good.
It doesn't have anything to say about it.
Okay.
Insight, you said?
Mickey, does he have spell slots left?
Yeah.
Um,
Ela was like 1 second away from bringing the scimitar down on Norin.
Oh, there's...
Like mid-swing became potted plant.
Who's bloodied right now?
I
I mean, definitely Dewdrop.
He will move over and heal Dewdrop.
Yeah.
Come over and heal his buddy Dewey. And he's also no longer concentrating on the blast. He seems to be like, we're done with this?
You want to heal on somebody?
Dewdrop.
Dewdrop. Just cure wounds for... Excellent. Good job, Mickey. He hasn't done this very often, so cut him some slack. But that is 6 points of healing.
Yay!
That's Mickey.
That was his last spell slot.
Amanita.
Why? Thank you. I'm not going to do much. I'm just kind of assessing the situation. I don't know this weird tentacle guy.
Ela, you would notice too that since the captain's come up here, there is magical aura around him. Like there's something that's like he's obviously not magically what he says he is. And then he's coming over and he's doing this stuff, but you're watching his hands go out, but you're watching this blast come from his mind.
It's like he's over here doing
Like
finger
he's
guns.
doing stuff, but it's not. It's almost like he's faking, like he's casting stuff, but he's not.
I don't know what he's got in there, but
Amanita. So Elo just kind of moved over hostily towards crazy tentacle octopus black dread guy. But Net said he's a friend. And they refer to him as Norin. You have heard stories of Norin before, that they travel with a warlock, weird guy, who just kind of turned into water and splashed away.
Okay, I'm just gonna hang out and assess the situation.
Okay.
Because I don't quite know who to defend or attack at
Net.
this point.
So, I'm going to cast the first level Cure Wounds on Norin.
Okay.
Alright, you get 10 back. And then I'm going to look at Captain Dread. I'm looking at Norin. I'm going to say, we will discuss this, or you two can fight it out. But Ela will not be killing you.
You look around for Ela and he...
Oh, I know you're a potted plant.
No, I don't.
I'm going to pick up the plant.
over here yelling to players like, no!
Norin has no clue what happened.
No shit.
It's like, I mean, yeah, I don't think she's much.
So, do I need a persuasion?
If you want to try to persuade, you can, but I mean, it depends on if you give me a persuasion.
You will not do this. You're like, that's a fucking potted plant. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
force him
Yeah,
to-
just so you go in and
I talk to plants all the time. It's not weird to me.
Remember, persuasion isn't mind control, so you can
Yeah.
try to. But if somebody's like, "I'm going to do this,"
I know.
I mean, you can't be like, "Hey, walk into that fire,"
Right.
and be like, "Natural 20." Okay, I got
He
that.
does
Okay, I guess.
Take a little nap.
Seems like a
Look,
great
I'm in
idea.
here.
I rolled a 10.
Yeah. You see, it seems like they're kind of
At odds.
at odds.
Good.
Golrak.
I'm still just kind of confused about what's going on. Like, if anything is weird, like we know who Norin is, we don't know who our new captain is.
The captain is this strange creature that
Oh, yeah.
was talking to you. Said they'd bring in a captain for the ship.
So I mean, we all know that. We all know either the captain or Black Betty had talked about bringing somebody up. It's just, I feel like we definitely need to settle down and let some cooler heads prevail. Especially since we have the logistics of
guy
we
who's
just have we
raging.
just
Yeah. We all need to calm down!
calm down right now. But we just got this ship, and I think we need to plan on securing this thing before anything else happens, because it's only a matter of time until they come from Chronopolis trying to look for what we just took from them.
Also, you know that there's psychic pulses going if anybody wants to spread out. Let's see. Well, he hasn't gone yet, but Mickey would have kind of moved back a little bit.
Well,
I
then some I'll
probably
just take
would've-
some
yeah.
movement off to the back
After I
end of the
healed him,
ship.
I would've
That was
stepped back.
Golrak.
Moved over.
Yeah.
That if you move back, technically you're leaving him with no one between him and Ela.
Ah, yeah, never mind. Then I'd stay right there.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm a scary potted plant, dude.
There I go.
I'm a blue flower.
making threatening movements,
Yes.
Norin, you're up.
shaking threateningly.
4 blue plants in one pot.
Stand
In
up.
one pot.
Stand up.
Hey. I didn't hear no bell.
Get him!
I should have done the first time. Probably.
Oh my
Tentacle
fucking
comes
god,
out.
Norin!
Bless you.
Everybody's in this space. And that's in that space. Mickey's all moving and keep taking the stuff with him. That's not how it works. I mean, probably. I feel like the area outside of Greece is probably a little greasy after a minute too.
A little bit.
So you summon it, give me an attack from it. Yeah,
Yeah. 23.
it's a hit. Damage.
Norin. Beat his ass.
Thank me later. For 9.
Sorry, I'm doing potted plant things over here.
Looking rough. Belch blast. Yeah. That he has an AC 15, so
Nice.
yeah, like
Looking right at him.
right.
Coach
The
just watching
two
this shit
furthest out.
unfold. He's like, these guys are fucking crazy.
Yeah. 29.
Yeah.
Captain falls.
Does the illusion disappear?
The illusion does disappear. No, the illusion doesn't disappear because it's actually from his headband. But he falls. But you hear him fall, and you just kind of hear this, like, kind of this weird slap sound when he falls.
Gross.
That is Norin. Ela, start of your turn. You are no longer a potted plant, but roll me percentage. Excellent.
Throwing shit at you. My bad, bro. 53. That's a new one, I think.
I haven't heard it tonight, so. And a dragon comes out of nowhere.
Or, like I said, fireball where she's standing.
Roll me a 5d6.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
5d6?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I call it?
Hmm?
Did I call it?
Is this something new? No, it's actually not something new.
It's not something.
No, it's the same thing you rolled last time.
Oh my god, I'll never be able to drink and get drunk again.
Well, you can't get drunk till the 30th now.
Well, plus. Oh my god. That's 20.
So in the 20 days, so you won't be able to drink for the rest of this month.
Won't be able to get drunk.
You won't be able to get drunk for the rest of this month, at least.
I'm just waiting.
But that was
She's
the
gonna be
beginning
drinking
of your
like
turn.
a fish, and everyone's gonna be like, "What the?"
We'll
fuck?
take you to
Dog's
the
doing that. That's
Dog.
tavern,
Yeah.
dude, and we can win like every game.
Yeah, drinking games, dude.
Hustle
We're
some
gonna win,
drinking.
Yeah. Back to Dark Shore.
The captain fell on the ground. You can tell that that the black bandana on his head is creating a magical illusion around him. He's right next to you. Norin is 10 feet away. You'd have to go 5, and then you'd be engaged with Norin. You've got.
I can tell that it's this guy's headband, though.
You can tell it's his headband that's.
I'll take the headband off.
Pull the headband off. When you pull the headband off, he turns just his body is purple. He's got the tentacles, the black eyes coming out with like this like mouth in there, and you can see his purple hands. He looks exactly like the mini there. He is an illithid, but you can tell that to enhance the illusion, he's wearing like padded leather armor that's almost like a bodysuit that matches what it looks like he's wearing, but you can tell that it's just bulked up leather. He's laying
Do
on
I
the ground.
know what this freaking creature is?
Give me an Arcana. With no, it wouldn't be disadvantaged. Just straight. I've dealt with things kind of like this before.
13.
Some sort of very powerful aberrant.
Does he have a little ingot or something around him? I've already used an action to take the headband off of him, though, I'm guessing.
Yeah. There's a pretty good one around him. There's a pearl flowing around him.
I've used one action.
Give me a perception.
Perception. 7.
Still enough with you. He has a pearl, a very, very nice pearl around him. Norin has a very big diamond around him. Very big diamond.
That's very big, officially.
What is this? Norin, what is your game? And she will bonus action sanctuary herself.
Go 1% down.
93. I summoned something else?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
You cast Sanctuary and you just get very, very big as well.
Oh.
There are 4 very large, very bald, very blue Elas. She's going, what's this? And she casts this, and you see this like protective energy goes around her, and then you kind of look around and you notice that you're just like standing, towering over top of everybody.
Boy, this shit escalated quickly. This really got out of hand.
They kind of spreads out a little bit.
Yeah.
Brick killed a guy.
Kind of spread out. You guys are spread out, and you can see every once in a while just like a little pulse, like people anywhere near Ela-ish kind of just pulses and looks like, or not near Ela, but near Norin kind of pulses a little bit. can see the
Norin,
second
you
one.
would feel this like tugging at your legs. These chained up creatures of sorts. Looks like Saugwin and humans and these hippo people.
There's like these spirits all coming off of her, And they're all like chained to her, and when she was attacking, you'd see like they'd go through, but they're all chained to her. All these spirits around her.
Oh, okay.
And they're like,
Kinda threw me off for a
you
second.
you can feel like it's almost like the chains from them are like kind of grabbing at your legs, and they're pulling you, and it's just it's difficult terrain around here.
Oh, okay. I would immediately stop. And I said, let's get out of here. I will explain. Let us move away from here, and I will explain everything.
There is so just so you know, you're sitting here at the edge, and you can see there's a rope going that's tied up to going down to the ship underneath where you guys are right now. I don't know who's that?
That's mine. There's another one too.
Oh,
And then- Thank you.
but there's a rope. But there's basically a ballista or a harpoon ballista next to you that's tied to the thing below. But you can pull, release if you want to pull.
Yeah.
So you pull that, and you see the rope just fold, and you hear somebody splashes in. Somebody was climbing up the rope.
Oh, boy.
Ela.
Starting my turn.
Mm-hmm.
37. I feel like that's a bad one.
7.
I think
For
that's
me.
the teleport one.
No.
No.
I thought that was 32.
Oh yeah, that's right.
30 something. It's real close.
Do I summon another fucking creature?
As long as it's not a unicorn. Something's happening.
Roll me 1d6.
5.
The one time you could have rolled low, you know.
All these creatures look like this.
Is that a flump?
It is a flump.
They don't really do anything. That's fantastic.
Yes, all of them look like that. Just these little things just pop out to give you a feel. This is what they look like.
They're so cute.
They're just
Very
jellyfish,
Oh.
big jellyfish kind of looking things. They just show up, and they're looking around. Just,
Norin, you're charismatic. You mind giving me a persuasion, just for shits and giggles?
And while we're doing that as well, Ela, why don't you give me
16?
16? Yeah, Ela, give me 16.
So roll a d20. If you don't get a 16,
Exactly on the money.
Yeah.
5% chance. As of right now, Ela looks like she is about to bring the scimitar down. She's really large, so you don't know which direction it's going.
Give me a charisma saving throw, Ela.
Charisma saving throw is gonna be. That's a 15.
Really?
Actually, no, because you said Mickey took our bless off.
He did.
Okay. That fucking dick.
you did turn into a planet.
Oh, and then give me an insight by my. What do I have? I have a plus 12 versus your insight.
I have an insight. 15.
You get this quick flash. It's like a thought of you standing in a room, and it's just piled with gold. You're literally like it was almost difficult to walk through. Just gold piled up, gemstones, everything like that. And Captain Dreadbeard goes, "Well, I think this is your cut." take it all, and turns to step out of the room, and then it just kind of goes away. And you're like, you see there's stuff, just this vision of the future, you having immense wealth.
As she's raising her scimitar, she says over to Quiz, "We don't like things in our heads." And she will strike down onto Captain Dreadbeard.
Okay. He will disappear. You watch he just rots immediately, just and decays into this rough situation. Quiz. And
I guess.
yes. Quiz and Amanita, give me a perception check.
52. 18?
18. Yeah.
Also 18.
You guys, at first you notice this one's just like looking out the window. Or the float drifting over. And then you notice that the rope is kind of tugging a little bit, like something might be coming up that rope to this side of the ship. As Alex rolls a 52.
Yep.
You just see this sand starts to form around and it goes, and you have this shield that's just floating between you and Norin and just defending you.
With my second attack or action, is it possible to go and let go of that harpoon?
Go over and
go over and well, you can. There's like a release for the rope because when you have a harpoon gun, generally you have a release just in case. Right. So you do that and it's you hear somebody splash down. But you guys are, and so now you're drifting, and you can tell like as soon as that. When the first rope came, it started to turn a little bit, and now it seems like it's moving a little bit faster. Anybody else want to do anything immediately?
No.
You'll give me one more roll.
66.
Ship blows up, roll down.
Choose 3 creatures.
Choose 3 creatures. Do I know what this effect is, or like what school of magic this might pertain to?
Magic is coalescing around you, and it seems like it's getting ready to hurt you. You can see 3 sources of it. Something's coming at you, and you can dismiss it any way you want.
Oh, flumps.
Flumps, 3 flumps. You just and lightning just and just destroys 3 flumps.
Poor thing. Poor goofy, weird looking thing.
As that goes through, that's the end of the 10th round. All that magic you can see coalescing around and everything, all seems to just go. It's gone, and you can't see anything. You shrink down to your normal size. Everything that you effectively cast is gone. You're not concentrating anymore.
Well, in 6 seconds after that all disappears, the spirit shroud disappears too.
The spirit shroud's already gone. The second that this goes away,
okay,
you are incapable of casting magic or creating magic effects.
Okay.
For the next, roll me a d4.
4.
Yes, for the next 4 hours, you are incapable of creating any magical effects.
I thought it was going to be 4 days.
Fun.
Brutal.
And you are
Like you
poisoned.
said, 4 hours is better than 4 days.
Yeah. 4 hours is a lot better than 4 days.
And poisoned.
And you were poisoned, yes, by the effects, because Dragon's Blood. So next d4 hours, but yes, that was Dragon's Blood, and that's fun. You guys hear, "What are you doing with my ship?" in your head.
I think this is now our ship. Respectfully.
There's a fluttering at your book, like a piece of paper is coming loose.
Open it up.
Pull it out.
Yeah.
There is a map from your precise location, oddly enough, to
Underwater 3 location?
No.
South of the major continent?
Drakengard Isle.
This is where we're going.
I probably don't want to be in there.
No,
But hear me out. We can go south.
or we can go here.
Give everybody give me a history.
His
Oh, everybody got this.
I'm proficient in that.
Come on, bro.
Doesn't mean my dice are.
16.
History.
Draken Guard Island is a notorious island said to be run by a dragonborn king.
Yeah, I mean,
Where-
in the good way.
Oh, that's
Piracy
that's
is
funny.
off
That,
limits.
yeah, that's me with
but
a minus
pirates-
1, so
yeah.
19.
Oh, I thought you were proficient
So if
in
you
this.
guys were looking
No.
for a crew, that would possibly be the way you want to do it.
14.
It's a pirate island.
7.
Yes.
I'm just along for the ride, guys.
You think that Draken means probably Draken and
Dragon.
Guard means like to protect?
Guarding.
19.
Yeah, you know it's a pirate island.
21.
You've actually visited briefly, went past it. You didn't actually go into it, but it's this island. There's a big cove where everybody goes in. Piracy is off limits, and it's like a neutral territory. No one's supposed to fight or anything like that. But there's a lot of trade, a lot of commerce. A lot of people go in and change and upgrade and like do a lot of work to the ships in the cove. The entire cove is meant for upgrading and enhancing ships for piracy, and it's ran by a said to be Dragon King. Some people say he's a dragonborn. Some people say he's a dragon in human form. But a lot of people are afraid to go and like break the rules or try to fight anybody. But it's a good place to find people who are good at working on ships, if that's something you're interested in.
Okay,
You said hear you out again.
Hear me out. We go south. If we beat the Black Betty, there is potentially a shrine as well as something to help me gain power.
By the way, your sword feels really heavy in your hands right now.
Yeah. Enacting anything with magic.
Yeah.
Well, and she's done this before. She'll do it again. She'll just kind of take the blade and kind of chuck it in front of her, and it'll just disappear.
No, well, you throw it, it goes ting ting. You are completely cut off.
She
from-
doesn't do that. If it's a packed blade, it goes into that other dimension. Like, that's not her thing.
I get that. But also your ties with the pack and all the stuff, and there's, yeah, no, it'll fall to the ground. Ting, yeah. Because this is a pack blade, but it's not actually a pack blade. Because it's the blade of Geb.
Right.
Because other creatures can also take it from you,
Right.
which you can't do with a normal pack blade. Because somebody can take it from you
Well-
and kill you with it.
Well, that's the whole
Things.
reason is... Because if that's not the case, then I wouldn't take the invocation to use it.
Well, you can still do a lot of things with it. It is still a pack blade, but it's also more than just a pack blade. Just like how normally you can't take something that's as good as this and make it a pack blade,
Right.
but it is specifically designed to be Geb's pack blade.
Right.
But you'll
just
throw it and
stays.
it'll just clink clink to the ground. Then you're like,
Want to take 20% off that attitude?
Sure, Norn. Glad, so happy for you to show up. It's wonderful to see you.
As I said.
Do you mind explaining?
Have a seat, buddy. So Norin would proceed to tell you where he's been and what's happened, that he's been grafted. Shows you guys that the tentacles that come up from the sides, but he would more be to you, can we talk away from the others?
In private?
Yeah, where they can see us, but they can't hear us.
I spent a little bit of time trying to woo you, Norin. Is this finally coming to effect?
No.
Well, it was worth a shot.
So we would
Sure, we can speak privately.
probably just move somewhere where everybody else can't hear us.
How do we move this ship?
So
yeah,
you guys can start. You guys want to start moving along? You're
We should go
drifting
up.
slightly faster. You can attempt to start raising it. You have an entire book that explains to you how this worked that you got to go over. So you have an idea of how to make this ship raise higher and go through. You are noticing that there is an owl that's flying, like keeping pace with you. It's not, but it's the other one that he summons. There's an owl behind you keeping pace. You guys are being followed by a magical owl.
Does that belong to anybody?
It belongs to Aiken. Do you remember the owl?
Blasted. Yeah. Disappears. Has 1 hit point. It's familiar. He just absolutely.
I said privacy. God damn it. Where I was in the ocean at the bottom. I spoke with Moot.
You did what?
Moot is not my god. But Moot just happened to be there.
And you spoke to this creature?
He told me how Give works. But you do realize that every person you're sending is working for him and not for you.
Of course. I give these offerings to Geb. That is my inheritance.
How would you like to do it for yourself instead?
I'm sorry, what?
That it could work, that you could be working more for yourself and that you can actually keep what you get as opposed to having it taken from you. Well, I guess I wouldn't know that, would I?
You have an idea.
Yeah.
A rough idea.
I would say that you've been fed lies. The power of Geb is crashing, mighty. My possessions, my gifts are given. I don't understand what Moot could possibly tell you to make you believe that I could ever do these things without the pacts of these great titans, these gods. Did Moot explain how? Or did Moot tempt you with words, fables?
As you can see here, and I would like expand my arms more again.
He's got like 4
Yeah.
like massive tentacles, and as he expands them, they go off, and then you see the 2 little arms actually spread out into like 10 little tentacles because they're basically the same arms, just smaller.
This cost me nothing.
Except you look like that. No offense.
He also has 20 tentacles.
Look, I tried wooing him. He's not interested.
Yeah, I get one hell of a massage now. Come on, good stuff.
You're great at all things.
I appreciate your lies. How would you
Give me a vehicles check. So I need Gorek. roll me a d20, first of all. Let's just see how you're doing. With assistance, because they're going to help you, but I'm going to give you a vehicles check. Simply a vehicles error.
14.
Okay, yeah. You can you managed to get the ship going higher and moving to like full speed, but you were struggling. You guys, you're kind of going, okay, we need to do this. All right, no, I need you to do it. And you're just kind of barking orders and telling people what they need to be doing. It's definitely very difficult to crew this ship with
Crew the ship? Like, I'm just flying the ship. There's no crew.
Well, I'm just saying, trying to fly it. It's not like a car. You can't just get into like, cool, I'm driving. Like, but trying to like, you're going through and like, so you try to raise it, but when it goes through, like the sails kind of pull this way, and you're like, okay, now we got to drop that sail a little bit because the gust, like when we came up 50 feet,
Yeah.
suddenly the air changed, and you're just trying to push it along. But you're making do. But you definitely think you need a lot more people to pilot this thing properly. It's normally a crew of 20 people. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 who can help you right now. 2 who are just chatting away. Sorry, but continue.
Damn it. Not making this easy.
That's not supposed to be easy.
I know. I suck at this.
Yeah, no, of course. I'm just like, hey, by the way, here's major plot twists for the story, and I need it to be a giant story arc, so why don't you push this way?
Ta-da! No,
In short, Norin,
yeah.
my people, this power, the jinn, the Ifrit, these titans, these gods that have helped create the elements and the lands and this plane, and arguably rule from the inner planes, but rule it. They interest me in the things that they can do. I have learned of them my whole life. I am young for an elf, and my people, the Valinar, teach of self-sufficiency and self-power. So, yes, what you are offering sounds amazing, like my wildest dreams, of course. But is that a possibility? Will I have the ability to do these things that I can already do?
It won't cost you anything.
There's you have this image in your head of something in your book. You're not sure what it is. There's something in your book that you're like, you just see like your book opening.
I'm just gonna reach down, thumb through it.
When you go through, like you go to start thumbing through, and it unfurls to a page. The page shows an armor. You can see, flips it open the page, and it flirs to an armor that you were looking at. For you, it has that on one side, and on the other side it has a map and a description on how to find it. Written in a language, written in Vidalcan. How to find it. And then you can see that, and it shows that, but the picture is somebody wearing the armor, and the person wearing the armor is holding a double-bladed scimitar, like what you have in one hand, and then they're whipping their hand out of the other ones, and you see knives made out of water kind of coming out of their hand, and you can tell that this double-bladed scimitar, the blades look like they're made out of like water or acid, and it matches the armor that he has.
So you tempt me with pictures, Norin?
I can throw in a washer if you want.
You were gone for so long, Norin. You have missed out on many blessings already. But
The pages flip a little bit, and you actually see two scrawlings that look like they're rubbings of the two stones you guys found together in his book.
I have had too long, perhaps, with you all. I question much of what I have been taught, what I have learned. I have seen my actions negatively affect some of the only beings that I have ever called friends. Because where I come from, you don't have friends. You have loose allies and family, but still that is questionable. I would be lying if I said I wasn't afraid of what would happen if I were to begin to reject Geb. From my point of view, Geb has blessed me with much.
Off note real quick before I forget it. So, obviously being told about Black Betty and what was actually controlling it. I was having...
You were told that there was an aberrant creature, like a brain, a creature of pure malice that was controlling and wanted to dominate the minds of all creatures on Earth.
Okay.
You also remember that Moot explained that Geb's teaching was that basically you had to live for yourself and fight for yourself and only strong can live. But Moot teaches that there's enough bounty for all.
Yeah, okay. Well, Moot has also said, again, that the bounty, you wouldn't so much have to fight just for yourself. You wouldn't have to fight so much to have these things as much as we could earn and have all these things together. Which totally made no sense what I just said right now. So I'm sorry. I'm struggling very hard with this.
It is confusing for such a creature to boldly offer endless bounty at the cost of nothing. Everything comes from something.
We don't have to fight as hard for it. We don't have to...
So you are taking the easy way out, Nora?
Everything that you everything that Hafgufa has given to you, he's asked nothing in return.
And as you can see, I follow Hafgufa, and he has given me all of this and has asked for nothing.
I'm still just confused why you would want any of that, but to each their own.
Well, if this works for me, think about what could work for you.
Not that.
Doesn't have to be that. I wanted this. I asked for this.
You have given me much to think about. It will take time, but we'll talk more. Let's get this blimp away from the Black Betty. I don't like what was in our heads. That is ultimately why I made that decision.
But understand, too, that now we are free from that. We don't have to do it for them. We can do it for us.
Right. I wholeheartedly agree on that. Allies then, again. No. She'll hold out her hand. Shake your hand. Good. Your tentacle hands.
Yeah. Well, they'd be together.
Back into your hands.
His hand's just slightly wet.
Nice.
It's just a
Not
little
just
bit
wet.
Moist. Just a little bit of like, you have just this light hint of black, because I mean you did your thing, so like this little bit of like black ink is just like your hand.
She pulls her hand away.
That is otherwise the most
dirty
dark
mud.
blue. It's the only thing that's not just pure blue on your complete hairless body.
May I ask what happened? You don't look the same.
I think this is an after effect from a drug that I took. It was Amazing. We must find more of it. Dragon blood. I've seen the weave like nothing else. I have to see it again. But for now, I need to rest.
Well, you guys can take a short rest while piloting a ship and go through. You do have to start thinking of, and so Muck will kind of walk in and go, okay, so we killed the captain. Who is the captain now? Is Gorak the captain? He seems to know how to run the ship well, but more on the repair side. We need captain, we need first mate.
I could pilot fly. I could pilot fly the thing, but I have no interest in captaining and what it all entails.
You would probably be most qualified to be a bosun. Of everybody here, or most people who aren't here. And you've got the magic gloves as well, which give you the ability to bosun very well.
Yeah, but nothing else. Do I though? Do I?
Yeah, those gloves.
We didn't bring anything up from the ship.
You can't take those gloves off without
Oh,
removing
okay.
curse. Yeah, no, you
All right, then they were
literally.
just on them. Cool.
Yeah, when you put those gloves on, they literally fuse to your skin, and you have to do a remove curse to even pull them off.
Okay.
So you're stuck with them for now, but
Sick.
yeah. But you all want to, while kind of piloting the ship and moving along, Muck kind of just offers. So I guess Gorak is the bosun then?
Yeah.
We need
He's great at that.
surgeon. We need a captain, first mate. Are we going to get the crew, or are you guys in charge? I'm capable of trying to be the surgeon. I learned a lot from Torko. Some healing stuff, like the spirit I did to try to keep you guys alive.
You did well, Muck.
Son of a bitch.
I think we-
I do like half the people on that ship. Only about half.
And you remember that you were told that everybody on the ship was basically mind controlled and was not themselves.
It's just we
Yeah,
well,
and I
now we
would
don't have a place.
tell you that.
We're gonna have to come up with a better place and course to figure out where we're gonna go, because we definitely can't go to the Forever Seen Hills now.
You have a map to Drakengard, which is a place where you would be able to hire pirates, hire crew, sailors, things like that, people looking for jobs, possibly modify the
yeah.
ship.
That's my vote.
The only problem with that is, do we have any money to hire people to upgrade the ship?
Are you sure everything was left on the ship?
Yeah, I ain't got shit.
Yeah.
Potentially. I have money. The bending.
Yeah, that's my bad, guys. I'm sorry I didn't let you get your money.
I lost a lot of money, bro.
Damn, I didn't even think about that. Well, I didn't have to go down and fight the whole damn ship.
Some people have all their stuff on them, but not everybody.
No, I don't.
Some people have it in their chest. Yeah.
Yep.
No,
All my money's in my chest,
all my money is
so.
in my chest. Bag of holdings in the chest. It's
delete
all
that.
gone.
You have the bag of holding.
Oh, I took the bag with me. Then cool.
Yeah, because you guys used the bag of holding.
I have some money. I have
Yeah,
some.
because that's how we got you up there. I shrunk you, and you guys just hung out in there for a
Sweet.
second.
Oh, okay, I still have my
I
bag. It's
always
just,
have
it's just
stuff.
totally empty. It's because I dumped all the stuff out. That makes sense now. I feel all that.
There's also there is a the magical hat here as well, which allows you to change what you look like. Was it?
Was it a hat of disguise or?
Yeah. So you also have a hat of disguise here, which requires attunement, but it allows you to disguise self on yourself until removed, so you can make yourself look like anything you want. Including you, Ela.
I mean, if nobody wants it, this is a bit appalling.
I like
You've
the
seen
way I
better
look.
days.
I have. Thank you, Ned, for pointing that out.
I went to Moot's warehouse. I love the way I look. They guaranteed it.
I'm sure. I'm positive.
Those commercials. I remember that guy.
Mhm. Does anybody have any suggestions on, or anybody want to volunteer for any jobs on the ship? Or any suggestions on how you're going to pay for a crew if you get to the island?
As I said, I have some money.
It
I'm
appears.
just gonna start bosoning. I'm just gonna start setting a course and just like doing this.
I can.
You,
I
hey,
can work.
that's another thing you guys need is a navigator as well.
Yeah, I can work sales and stuff because I can stretch.
Well, and you also know where we are going. I can create food. Give me a little bit of time.
Anybody against me being captain?
No, I threw in my vote.
I think it is appropriate. Ned.
It's just temporary anyway.
Yeah. Until we get a crew.
Temporary? Why's that?
We can hire our own crew.
We are probably the best of the best.
Of what's
You don't
left.
necessarily hire a captain.
Well,
Unless
true.
you're
Yeah.
trying to hire an entire crew.
Yeah. We may need more to help.
If Net is the captain, then Net is the captain.
The captain.
Captain Net.
Oh, captain, my captain. Yes, so it's you.
And you will be the cook then?
Sure.
Because a lot of people needs it.
Norin, I guess you'd be our navigator?
I guess so. I guess I do kind of the map and stuff. I can help crew
I
as
mean,
well.
Yeah, of course. You'd be great at
Cook.
no.
Slash ass kicker. That
know
will be
that
my
you would
official
be
title.
bad at navigating. I'm just like sitting here thinking, like, well, what do you have to be good at for certain jobs?
Yeah, it's true.
It's
Well, I
fine.
guess I should probably-
It's fine.
No, it's not funny.
Navigator,
Quiz can
so the navigator would be the quartermaster, which usually want a really pretty high wisdoms as well as like proficiency with navigator's tools and the nature skill, generally.
Probably be you,
I'm
huh?
pretty good at wisdom.
About that.
Captain usually wants to be somebody who has intimidation and persuasion, and maybe proficiency with water vehicles, or technically this would be proficiency with any vehicles.
I don't have
There's not
proficiency.
typically one with air vehicles, but water vehicles will get you this. Land vehicles will get you it for the most part too, because it's kind of a hybrid. Just vehicles in general would lay work to this. But that's just things that you can do. Remember, there's also gloves that can get you stuff like this. So, like, you can get gloves that will give you, just like his gave him expertise and carpenter's tools, which is one of the big things with athletic or with bosun. And then bosuns also want to have a high strength score and be good at athletics, generally, because you want to be able to climb and move around and get to stuff. Your surgeon is definitely somebody with like herbalism and maybe the medicine skill. Your cook just has to make good food. Generally, you want somebody who's good with like brewer supplies and cook's utensils, because there are times where, like when you're in rough situations, you might want to do that. But you can always try to get some stuff. First mate is generally somebody with a high charisma and intimidation and persuasion.
I'm also good at that.
Likewise. I think.
But yeah, you have a captain, you need a first mate, a bosun, you need a quartermaster, surgeon, and cook. If you want to assign.
I think we could buy. Well,
I think
if we beeline it, we can forego the surgeon, obviously, because
you never know what could happen then. You could have Chronopolis come and start trying to fuck
Come
us
and
up.
give us another free battle book.
I would actually, I would have to have you sit down and explain to me why we're even on this thing, because I didn't really get the tour before.
Chronopolis decided to give us an opportunity to free ourselves from our psychic bonds by escorting us to Chronopolis, and we spoke with the official captain of Black Betty and decided to have a coup. We were together and we were mid-battle when you showed up. Could not have come at a better time. So you say the crew for the Black Betty was all mind controlled?
Yes. It wasn't just you and the others here.
Well, they were being influenced. The crew for the Black Betties, they were actual thralls, like their minds had been changed.
Yeah. Thralls. Their minds were changed.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Do you know if there are any remnants left of those people still inside their heads?
And remember, you were actually offered, if you wanted to, they would have, he pretty much told you he could wipe all personality from Mickey and Muck and make them loyal servants for you.
Yeah.
In a moment of desperation, he's like, yeah, we can do that. Let's get it done. Who wants to navigate as of now, as we finish off today?
What's the requirement on that?
Generally, a navigator, you want somebody who has a decent wisdom and nature skill, or proficiency in the nature skill, and then generally proficiency with navigator's tools, but you can manage without it.
All right, who's got high wisdom?
Not proficient in nature.
I just want to know who wants to
Yeah,
lead
my
this.
Pretty low.
Or, I mean, you can even if you're decent at like survival can work as well.
I'm proficient in survival.
It's definitely not my strongest abilities.
You know. Who wants to roll just for seeing how long it's going to take? Real quick. 12. Plus your survival modifier.
12 plus survival? 16.
16.
Right.
Yes. You can get to Drakengard Island on the 18th.
So that's a few days out. Yeah.
It would take 3 days for you to get there, because you weren't that far off. You were basically 1 day, which is in your new ship about half a day away from Riverside Hills, and it was about 2 more days. But you guys can get there in 3 days. It would have been. It's going to take the other ship almost 6 days to get here. Granted, they're probably moving a little bit faster, so maybe 5. You guys are lagging a little bit, just trying to make do with what you have. But you guys will be approaching Drakengard Isle. You see this large cove, and there's a rock formation that looks like a dragon, and the cove is kind of designed to look like, it almost looks like his wings coming down and entrancing this huge cove where you see ships being raised out of the water and altered, hulls being changed. Like, lots of work is being done. You see other airships docked. You see a lot of things going through as you guys are approaching this area.
Perfect. We are airbound now.
Perfect. And with that, we will end for the day, as it is about that time. It is the 18th day of Avandra. Quiz, your luck point is back this morning. So you have that back, as well as the Smuggler's Banner is back for the other ship, Black Betty, so they can teleport again. But you guys are approaching Drakengard Isle to try and find a crew. for this ship. Figure out what you can offer to people. There's also lots and lots of trade goods and commerce on this island as well. So you guys can potentially do stuff with that as well.
It's like a bunch of shit we're gonna have to steal.
No piracy.
No accuracy.
Stealing stuff
Yeah, probably.
looked down upon.
If
I can imagine.
pirates can abstain from stealing, the punishment must be pretty severe.
The person gets to rate the importance of the thing you took on them on a scale of 1, 2, or 3, which is 1, 2, or 3. So if they're like, oh, that's just the 1, then they just take off your hand. If it's like a 2, something that's relatively important to them, they'll take the elbow bone. And then if it's something that's very important, they take your entire arm.
Cool.
For theft.
Cool.
So we're not going to be stealing from there.
Cool.
If you get caught.
Cool. It's great.
Well, Norm can just get new ones, so I mean... No.
But
Oh no! Please don't.
you can't get
No.
exactly new ones like that.
No.
We're definitely capable of
Fine.
anything. But we will end there. We thank you guys for joining us as things get intense and we switch over to our new ship. You guys have 3 days of travel to really think about how you want to manage who's going to be quartermaster, if you're going to find a new quartermaster, how you want to handle first mate, things like that. You've got Captain Ned, the bosun Garrett, Gorak, why don't I say Garrick?
Garrett.
I just wrote it really weird. It looks like
Because
my U
of,
looks like an E. Garrick is,
I think.
yeah, no,
No, Garrick is the fucking bard, the tiefling bard.
is the bard, yeah.
Also, the Star Trek Deep Space Nine.
That's true.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Garrick Golden Note. He's out there still, that's awesome. He made some fun stuff. So you guys are going to need to figure out who wants to be the first mate, if you're going to get a new quartermaster, if you want to be a quartermaster. Muck is willing to be the surgeon. He's maybe not the most qualified, but he can do it. And they have you kind of as the cook right now. You're not really like making great meals, but another part of the cook thing is just keeping everybody fed. You can do that. Also maintaining rations and stuff like that. So
I've got that. Hold on. Where did I have it? Something about.
something about Mary.
Something about
Oh,
love.
hair
Oh, I had
jam.
to purify food and drink. So
So yeah, you have purified food and drink, which you can cast.
So when the
Maybe.
food starts to spoil,
He can
you
just-
can purify it. That's fucking sick. We can basically have an endless supply of food
Hmm.
and store it.
Yeah, so you can do something like that, yeah, because he has you have lots of rituals you can kind of play into things, depending on what you want to do. You guys will be able to determine what quarters you want. So you have 3 days to determine what you want to do with the ship. This is again the layout that you have. Ignore all the barrels and stuff like that because the inner area is pretty much empty. There are some beds. So anywhere you're seeing beds, there are beds there. There's a table, a little stove, and like a kitchen cook area that's completely untouched and unused, as well as some storage and some barrels here. There's the captain's quarters. There are a couple of holds. There's quarters here, extra quarters here, open area here. This is the brig. There is a cage in there if you need. There's nothing in the cage, but there is a cage in a room. There's no barrels or anything in these lower areas, but you guys can always fill with stuff if you can afford things, or depending on how you want to play it out. But you guys can figure out if anybody wants specific quarters to be theirs. As of now, technically net, this is your quarters if you're going to take the captain's role. But there are extra rooms. You guys can sort all that out.
isn't that
You need
Mikey?
to come up with the roles.
Isn't that Mikey's or?
No, that's
That's you?
I bought it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. No, Mike. Yeah. Sorry.
But yeah, so you guys can kind of figure out how you want to separate things out, how you want to play with it, and then also your roles and a name for the ship, anything like that. So think about that throughout the week if you have time. Other than that, we thank you guys for watching. Make sure that you subscribe. Make sure that you like, comment, let us know what you think. And we will see you guys next Tuesday for more Weave Flight.
Indeed.
Peace out.
Oh my gosh. Chaos.
Attack the team.
That's why you bless sneezes. Got it.
It all happened so fast.